No, shit on Puffy.
I said Puffy wasn't the only one, huh?
No, they got a whole bunch of paperwork.
Yeah, it's more than paperwork.
Yeah, I think they said you and Poo Poo showed up at a party one time.
Went to a Puffy party, huh?
Yeah, they said y'all learned in 10 minutes. I say they got y'all checking in the gate, just checking out that motherfucker.
Check it in, yeah, right.
What's happening with the gangsters?
Oh, not too much, man. How you feeling tonight?
Uh, I'm
Oh,
good so far.
that's
Trying
right.
to eat some of this soul food, be on the Greenlight show.
Thank God. Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah, another Friday, man.
yeah. The magical word. Bird, bird, bird. Bird
Word,
is the
word
word.
of the word.
Yeah.
Yes, sir.
I
Very
came
right.
down and made it home.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah,
Yeah.
crazy, man, because
He went
we
to the
let the
state
niggas, yeah,
and
when we
came
let
back
the
to the.
niggas, huh?
I said he went to the state, then went to the county.
Yeah, but when niggas come back, it look like, I don't know, like they whole shit was just put on hold. They don't look normal. Then when they get out, shit just hit them so fast. Just just see how the streets do you, bro.
Man,
That's my point. Niggas go to jail, they get out looking weird to us. Like, that nigga look weird. Why he so clean looking and healthy and the nigga skin is this and this and that.
that
We out here fucked up, ain't even realize.
nigga that went and did a detox.
I mean, everything is fucking us up. It's supposed to be a schedule. That's how I lost my weight. I put myself on a little schedule.
Oh yeah, start
I
eating.
did, man. Hell yeah.
Yeah,
I went from damn near
time.
300 pounds down to 266.
Oh yeah, that's cool.
Oh,
Three
yeah.
hundred.
I was 280. I was 286 4 months ago.
Yeah,
Now I'm down to 266.
knock him down.
Oh, I'm finna knock him down some more. I'm gonna knock this shit
Yeah,
down some more. Yeah, but it's crazy. It's like being locked up, put your body in animation. Like, you feel me? I guess the way they feed you, the way you eat, it
mm.
slows everything down. Your
Yeah, and sleep.
metabolism, you age, because you're sleeping right.
Yeah,
But then when your ass get out, shit
said the
just pile
streets.
up on you so fast. Like, I know niggas been in jail all their life healthy. As soon as they get out, they get sick as a motherfucker.
Man, ain't that crazy?
Yeah, shit crazy, man. I'm
Yeah, that's
glad.
crazy. Yeah, the streets fuck people up too.
I mean, motherfuckers ain't knowing that the food, it's the streets considered to be everything. Pussy bad for you, alcohol bad for you right now. Everything is bad out there in the streets, bro. So I was watching some shit.
Uh,
Them motherfuckers got that fentanyl, bro.
You say what?
I watched some shit on the internet about motherfuckers laying all on the sidewalk.
Yeah.
One nigga went up to one of them. He was in the wheelchair. I guess it was his partner. The nigga wasn't breathing. So the nigga
Oh
took out a
man.
needle to open the nigga's shirt up, bro. So alcohol hit that nigga in the middle of the chest with that needle. Well, the fuck he shot that nigga in the chest with?
So they got the they say fuck the Norcane shit. They got the needles that shoot you straight to the heart, that adrenaline shot.
Yep, yep, yep.
Did
Look
it
like,
bring him back?
hell yeah. It looked like the shit on the army. How they got that little.
Brought him back.
Somebody told me from there. Yeah,
That
brought
shit
that little.
crazy.
Ah, Asbo.
Yes, sir.
When them niggas be off that shit, I seen their bodies defy gravity.
Man, that lean,
Man, they body defies gravity. Nigga,
man, that shit,
it looked like a nigga was falling, like he fell already. But
man,
his legs wasn't on the ground. Nigga body was bent over. Oh, he was fucked up.
crazy shit. Like that shit don't even look like it be real.
No, I don't. That shit quite spooky to me. It looked like something be in them motherfuckers.
Yeah. Take over their body and shit.
Yeah.
Yeah, that shit is crazy. I had something out the park at the MacArthur Park the other day. Somebody had it on YouTube. They was down there looking at them and shit.
Oh,
Yeah, they fucked over like that too out there.
yeah. Yeah.
All that MacArthur Park. They had to try to bring one of them back to life too.
Life ain't that bad.
Yeah, dude, he was out of there. They was hitting him with the Norcane, or Norcon, whatever that shit. I don't know the name of it. Norcane. They passing that out for free everywhere too now.
Yep. Hell yeah.
Yeah,
Call a get high kid.
yeah, bring your ass back to life.
And it tests your dope. If there's any
Oh yeah,
what
cutting all
called
that
it?
out.
Yeah, you rub it on the strip. I ain't never seen it, but I heard you supposed to rub it on the strip or something else, you know.
Oh, okay. So I got that shit. That might save some lives, Rambo.
It have been. The government put it out there because all this shit they do is ain't nothing but population control.
Yeah, that might save
Yeah,
some lives right
everything
there.
they do, everything they do is killing motherfuckers.
Oh, you talking about everything they allow to happen? Yeah,
Mhm. They
man,
all end up
guaranteed.
dying on fuck,
Yeah.
whatever it may be. It's been going on a long time.
Oh yeah. Oh, you talking about even the food and everything? That's the case.
But what I learned,
Uh-huh.
the more you mind your business, the better off you'll be.
Yeah, that's right. Mind y'all live long.
Yeah. Well, more you mind your business and worry about what's going on in your life,
Hmm.
you'll be just fine.
That's right. Yeah, that makes sense. You only can control what you can control, man.
And as a nigga get older, self preservation, that means everything, bro. You can never love anybody until you love yourself first.
So, yes,
So
sir.
that means making decisions that's not going to harm you, because the decisions that'll fuck you up. So that self preservation means I love myself too much.
You can go
Feel
with
me?
that. Yep.
The worst thing to do is to fuck over yourself.
Oh yeah. You
That don't
gonna
make
feel
no sense.
all that.
Mm-mm. It don't make no sense to fuck over yourself, bro.
Yeah. You're gonna be the one feeling all that.
You can't even explain it. You can't even say why, because you allowed it.
No.
Niggas think it's hard to say no. It's easy to say no.
Say no.
Yeah. No, no is a good word. No is a motherfucking good ass word. It's a good decision. it's something good to tell a motherfucker every now and then. No, motherfucker.
Standing on
Gotta learn,
business.
gotta learn how to accept it. Well, a lot of people don't understand though.
Tell them motherfucker no. Get mad.
Man, even grown people.
Oh yeah.
You fucking know me? We was told no all our little life. Mm-mm. You can have the bed. My mama stayed telling me no. Hey,
Yes, sir.
what's the deal with this motherfucking? I don't know how true it is. This motherfucking country played with the rain. Now it won't stop raining.
Where's that at?
I don't know. You back? Uh, you back?
Dubai.
Yeah, Dubai.
Yeah, them do up them niggas did they fucked it up one time. I think they flooded them out.
They right now, they shit is fucked up.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Y'all seen
Yeah,
it
they
on
be
the
see.
internet. It was
Yeah,
fucking
they
with
be
the
see.
rain,
They be
and
see.
all the shit flooded.
Wow. Yeah, Dubai is a
Yeah.
fake. It's some shit they made out of the desert. They just built the motherfucker up.
Oh yeah,
Yeah, that motherfucker ain't. It used to be super dry, but they didn't created water around there.
yeah. I showed that motherfucker wouldn't stop raining, but
Let's
they
see.
ain't flooding
I
it.
seen it a year ago. I seen it was doing it a year ago. I don't see nothing on there right now. But they
Well,
did
maybe
fuck
this
it
is
up.
the
A
same
year
shit.
ago, they wasn't ready for that shit.
Maybe this was the same shit. Maybe I'm just late on it.
Yeah, that shit was crazy.
But
Yep, they putting that shit in the air, making it rain.
open. All it did was open the can of the house. Whoop.
Yep, they gonna fuck up.
God go let you get no farther. That's why I kind of believe now that we ain't been to space or none of that shit. Go.
Yeah,
God
I
ain't
told.
gonna let you get so far.
Yeah, remember I was telling you about that story in the Bible, the Tower of Babel. The motherfucker tried. Everybody on the planet supposed to came together. They were speaking the same language, and they tried to build a tower to heaven, up to
That's
God.
what they trying to do right now.
Yeah, and he fucked them up.
They trying to build that motherfucking pole that go all the way to space.
Yeah, a stripper pole.
Yeah, it's gonna take people up to a space station.
Yeah,
I don't know if you've been seeing this other thing on there, like how you used to say, supposedly a big old volcano off the shore is supposed to be going off, and it's supposed to be a big
yeah,
earthquake.
yeah. They
What?
said it's gonna wipe us out.
Yeah, it's supposed to tear us up bad. It's supposedly able to sink California, sink Los Angeles or something like that.
Yeah, it's all the way
Remember,
to Nevada.
You got
that's
you
what you
got
would think.
real things is gonna happen in proportion. Ain't no one thing just gonna get rid of everybody. It's gonna be chosen cities, chosen areas by God to release the plagues.
They gotta get the wrath.
Right now, it's another city burning there.
Oh yeah,
Somewhere it's burning like a motherfucker. They got zero control over the fire.
man.
I don't know where. Back
No,
fire. It ain't California.
I know my firefighter homie. I think he was just up there in Canada fighting a fire.
Canada.
Yeah, I think he was up there in Canada somewhere fighting a fire.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Uh,
Can't do nothing.
he said he can't do nothing with the fire once they get out of control. No.
Uncontainable.
Yeah, out of control. That motherfucker. They be praying for rain, praying for the wind to die down.
There's
Yeah,
only, there's only
and
one motherfucking thing I keep thinking about, and that's preparing.
prepping, getting ready.
You
Yep.
preparing for the earthquake though, huh?
I don't.
He said,
First aid kit, a suitcase with all your shit packed in it, your weapons, your ammunition, escape route, your family meeting route,
"Top
uh,
rope."
uh, a bunker somewhere. Uh, get ready, man.
Saying that, so I'm saying when they talk about this earthquake, if LA's supposed to go down, sink into the ocean, Imagine this shit hit at nighttime. It's gonna knock all the power out. You ain't be able to see nothing.
Man.
At this motherfucker shaking and rocking and rolling. Then on top of that, you got the water coming in. Man,
Whatever,
you
whatever,
gonna be up that fast?
whatever it's gonna do, we ain't gonna be around to see it. That
Okay.
shit ain't gonna happen to another 700-800 years from now. We won't be around to see it. That shit ain't finna break off like yesterday.
Yeah,
Okay.
Rebel said you go fill him first, huh?
Yeah,
Before it happens.
we ain't gonna be around that motherfucker. This is shit they talk about
That stuff
happening.
right here.
We been gone, but
Okay.
shit right now
Stuff
that's
right
happening.
here.
It ain't nothing but signs. Because if you look at it, it's national disasters, and when national disasters happen, that means it's a higher element. You up here trying to fuck with the weather, and you done flooded your whole city.
Yeah.
But winter wasn't shit this year, but now look how hot it is already.
Yep. Uh-huh.
Should just say making or it's I don't know, man. I don't know. I just need to figure out what the fuck I need to be doing, where I need to be going. Just sit back. Everybody on the green light, just sit back and think about where you at right now, where you want to be, or where you think you should be, or do you feel this is it? This is what it is for you. Do you
Mm.
feel this is the end of your life? Like this is how you're gonna die?
No,
You
I don't
feel,
feel that way.
I'm just saying,
I don't feel that
do
way.
we still have room for growth? Do we still want to be things when we get a certain age? You know, I just want a house, bro.
Right.
I mean, yeah, I want a house, man, and I feel that I accomplished my life, you know, as a human being, because it took a ways to get to that point. It
But
just
after
ain't
you get that house, it's still not over, right? Ain't gonna-
no, because I want it's I
Don't
want
live
a
there.
backyard. I want a garden. I want dogs running around. I want a man cave. It's a lot of more things that I want blessings from God, and I know He gonna give it to me if I just keep doing what I'm doing.
100.
That's the good part about having somebody on your side like that. As long as you do your job, He gonna do His job.
Yes, sir.
So I want a house, man. Every man deserve a house at least once in his life to say, you know, go cut my grass, weed eat my shit, sit out in my backyard, water it. I could finally say, God, okay, okay, got my life insurance going, grandkids running around the backyard. You can actually say, okay, I live. You feel me?
Mm-hmm.
But at this point in time, who can actually say they live? We ain't
Living.
really live. We still struggling. And
Okay.
just in a humble way. That's all. We still struggling. We still trying to figure out bills and trying to deal with all the new laws and all the shit that's coming up.
You ain't lying.
You
Deal
feel
with
me?
the prices going up on everything.
I mean, he says fuck, but nigga can't sink, a nigga can't melt, a nigga brain can't overload.
Oh, crack.
It's ups and downs, smiles and frowns.
Yes,
To every
sir.
problem, there's a solution.
Uh-huh. Every
Mexican taught
problem.
me. My Mexican homie taught me that. I
Yeah.
see why they so motherfucking good at what they do. Because in reality,
Uh-huh.
there's only one thing that can happen to you that ain't no solution, and that's dying.
Uh-huh.
You dead, you dead. Ain't no solution. But
Ain't no fixing nothing.
anything happen in
But
the world.
Anything else?
For you, it's a solution.
Mm-hmm. Preach. Preach.
I mean, it ain't preaching, it's hope. It's a metaphor. It's something that give you strength when you going through shit. It's always a motherfucking solution. And solution come with patience because bad don't last too long.
Man.
It'll go and come. You
Let me
feel me?
go.
Before you even know it, you will be in the good times and don't even know it.
Yeah, forgot about the bad ones.
I mean, especially when you come from where we come from. You
Yes,
know what I'm
sir.
saying? I was at the bottom of the barrel out there half of my motherfucking life. But I still believed in God, but I
That's
still
right.
chose to do the devil work. And one
Brother,
thing I learned is the difference between the blessings. The devil blessings is fake. They mirages. It's
Temporary.
something you see, but when you get up
so
to it, you can't grasp it because it's all fake. God blessings is something you can see and grab and hold on to it and take it with you.
Man.
You know what I'm saying? One is a protector and one is a condemner. You feel me? And, shit, you have to really open up and be out there to know the difference between the two, niggas. It's easy to do wrong. It's so easy to do wrong. It's so
mhm.
easy to do wrong.
Mm-hmm.
You know, I
Hard to
was
do right.
I was talking to my boy. You know, everybody got a little disagreement, but he said having sex is worse than smoking weed in God eyes because it's sexual. But I look at it as
Was that
smoking.
what the one there?
You letting something in your temple. You inhaling something in your body that can do harm to you. So
That was,
you
Sex.
know,
but, but the
I
smoking weed
mean,
wasn't one of
if,
the,
if,
wasn't one of the
if you look
commandments.
at what's more natural, having sex or smoking weed,
Having sex.
having sex. Because I don't think the first person in the world was married. That's just my thought. Maybe Adam and
No,
Eve did get married. I don't
no,
know.
yeah,
You
no.
feel me? Maybe they had something back then. Maybe you never know. You never know. They might
I
have
don't
been
think that.
married. You
I
never
don't think
know.
there was. I don't think there was.
It's a
Yeah.
thought that can't nobody prove, so it got to be an open thought. We
Yeah.
can't judge what our own understanding and our own belief because we know not. We don't know what went on back then. You feel me? Because maybe they was. Marriage been around a long time, jumping the broomsticks, wrapping squash around each other. Marriage been around a long motherfucking time. You feel me? So, but sex is more natural. So he said if you have sex, that's worse than if you smoke some weed.
But then
He
there
said
was
if
plants
you smoke
around there.
weed,
Hold up. There was plants around this movie too. Well, you know,
Yeah.
it
They
was
wasn't
they,
plants
smoking them.
around,
They
but
wasn't
plants
smoking
wasn't
them.
smoked until the devil came in.
They probably was eating them.
They was medicine. They'll rub them on themselves.
Yeah,
They'll
they eat some
heal them.
weed.
That shit was medicine. Then the devil came around somewhere, somehow, some way, and starts trying shit. All this shit is made out of the devil, bro. Cocaine, crystal, weed. Weed was a THC that heals you. You
Mm.
can put that on wounds and it rejuvenate. You can drink that shit in teas. I
Yeah,
think the first one to start smoking it was Indians.
they said the cocaine plant. They used to use that for medical too. They used to
It's a
chew on
gum.
it,
pain.
and
It
it
It's a
helped
have
us.
gum.
pain. It's
Yep,
a painkiller.
yep,
None.
yep,
None.
yep,
It
Like
numbs you.
Anastasia.
It
yep.
numbs. So
Yes,
you can
it
have
was needed.
motherfuckers. trying shit and just figure some shit out.
Turning it bad.
No.
Yeah, turning it bad. Turning.
I think the Indians was the first ones to start smoking weed.
And that probably wasn't bad at first
They
either.
was out there with it. That's where weeds was at, where the Indians was. They was out there, them peace pipes and all that shit, tobacco. Yeah, them motherfuckers started smoking them leaves, drying them up, smoking them motherfuckers. Because if you think about it, tobacco been around a long time,
Yes, sir.
but it was chewing tobacco
That
before it
too.
was smoking tobacco.
Yeah.
So somebody somewhere
Put
started
fire to it.
experimenting with these motherfuckers.
They
Okay,
said
if
they
we
would
use
put
the
some fire to
benefit,
it.
let me see if I put some fire to it. Think about it, Evo. Everything that they put fire to it. And what fire do? It destroys. It
Destroy.
destroys all
Yeah.
natural
Yeah,
elements.
purify.
Disintegrate. Disintegrate. I don't
Yeah.
know about purify. Sometimes pollute.
Now, hot water purifies, fire
Yeah.
destroys.
Fire pollutes.
Hmm.
Pollute.
Destroy
Anything you put
all
in
natural
fire,
elements.
smoke.
So,
Mm-hmm.
Out the dinner.
it is, man. Everybody got their own life. You choose to believe what you want to believe, live it how you want to live it. But
Yeah.
there's people out there with testimonies, and there ain't no greater person than the motherfucker with a testimony because the
Man.
motherfucker with a testimony done lived it. They done seen it. They done felt it. And I understand a lot of people for not being too religious because you only can feel God through your heart. So you ain't never opened your heart up and did good long enough, you would never feel it. But you can go smoke a blunt, drink of fear, and feel evil. You can see a thick bitch walking down the street with her pussy showing and fear evil. You feel me? But God is something that comes through your heart, something that happens catastrophical in your life, and you see who it was that pulled you through it.
Mm.
You
Right.
feel what I'm saying? And you'll be a dummy to say
Mm.
that's good luck or good fortune or whatever the
Good
case may
luck.
be.
Good luck. Yeah, that's what a lot of people say. I just got good luck.
Ain't no such thing as no good
And about
motherfucking.
that luck, nigga, that shit run up. Then what?
Mm.
I mean, it's a lot of ups and downs, smiles and frowns. It's a lot of ways in the world, and it's a lot of things that's been said that'll throw your mind frame off. But like I
Mm-hmm.
say, once you felt both of them, you know what they are and who they are,
The
and
real
the
from the
difference
fake.
between them. And the difference between them. F-Bone,
Mm.
we done did bad and good.
Yes,
The
sir.
good, the bad, and the ugly.
Mm.
You feel me? So this is something we felt. This ain't
Yeah.
something we talked about. We know our mind frame back then, how it was. Life was in danger every day and
Right.
just didn't have no clue how we was wasting our life, how we was
Man.
jeopardizing our safety just to be out there hanging out, smoking and drinking and making a couple of dollars every now and then.
Yeah.
Something that we couldn't even take with us.
Nope. Can't go nowhere with that.
You feel me? So
Hey, they didn't even have enough to pay for his own funeral. Nigga. Shit, if something would have happened to a nigga.
we didn't even think about that. That's crazy how my life went a long time without thinking about death until I got a certain age. I guess, I don't know. A lot of young people like that. That's why they act the way they act.
Mm-hmm.
You feel what I'm saying? I guess at a young age, I guess you
Think
really
you're
have
invincible?
to want to live.
You feel invincible?
No,
Think
you
you're
just don't
okay.
have enough memories. You don't have enough pain. You don't
Mm.
have enough losses.
Yeah.
Your mother ain't died. Your father ain't died. You feel what I'm saying? So you don't have life worth, I would say. But as you get older, you lose a lot of shit you want to live for the shit you done lost.
Yeah. But hey, Elroy, how about the ones like the youngsters that's losing their
That
homies and all
loss,
that, going to all
yeah.
these funerals?
At a
How you
Well,
young
think they
age.
feeling about
you got to realize this. Your soul get lost before you get lost. Your soul go crazy before you go crazy. Everything deal with their souls. So if these niggas don't care about that, then they have no knowledge of what life and death is. A lot of people act stupid, don't really understand death. They think, oh, I'm gonna come back. I've been here before. I'm gonna float around in space.
Deja vu.
I'm gonna come back as the
Yeah.
avatar. It's a it's a
Video
bro.
game.
It's thousands of ways that people look
Theories.
at death, bro.
Yeah. They got
And
their own theories.
they really believe it. You feel what I'm
Man,
saying?
they say you're gonna
They
come back as a
really believe
butterfly.
it.
Only a
And
butterfly when I get back.
you know, and
Yeah,
I
that's
mean
crazy.
I look at it as there's only one thing explaining it to me, and that's the Bible. You can't look and try to go with other people understanding and what they see and what they say because it's not legible. You might have came close to dying. You might have seen the light, nigga, but you wasn't dead. If you was dead, nigga, you wouldn't be here. Ain't no coming back. God don't make mistakes like that.
So,
You
Rabbi, you
feel
said
me?
so all these people that flatline and all that, you said that was some bullshit.
Eh, They did, but not in
Technology,
God's eyes. You know,
yeah, not dead, dead.
people can flatline and still have a pulse that can't be recognized or that can't be detected. It's called like semi-comas. And
Yeah.
that's what we go into. You feel what I'm saying? To where you can't detect it. But shit, you know, your shit like your body almost like a machine. It's go jumpstart itself. It's go, long as shit pumping enough, it's gonna make it to where, God can bring you back. But you're dead, you're dead. You
Hey,
feel me? But
yeah. Hey, Elroy, I was looking at one earlier, man. This dude, he said he was there, and they just start cutting on his chest about to do the autopsy, and he woke up.
Wow.
like I
That's
say,
fucking crazy.
it, it's comas that people go in. And
Nigga
they
ain't
don't
fully
know
dead.
much about
Nigga
it.
sold that nigga body.
You could be in a coma, bro, and
Nigga sold that nigga's body to
no
Nah, the
signs.
soul ain't went nowhere.
You feel me? That's why they do certain shit. They shoot the dead with certain shit just to make sure you ain't in that coma and pull your ass up out of it. They must have shot that nigga with some shit because ain't nowhere in the world he gonna be in the freezer that long and then they go cut on him. Michael Pigmeat woke up, they said like that.
Yeah, he had a tag on his toe.
Yeah, he was fresh. They just rolled his ass in, took him
Yeah,
off the piggy wagon, put him on the table.
yeah.
him.
So, he didn't get a chance to get in the freezer or none of that. But you gotta think about this shit. This
Yeah,
shit.
that's crazy right there, boy.
I mean,
And that's what the fentanyl doing to him.
the fentanyl to me is uh putting demonic spirits in them. Them motherfuckers is demonic, bro. They
Mm-hmm.
scare the shit out of me. When I look at them videos and the way they be
Yeah,
standing,
yeah, and
how
how
they
they
be
moving.
walking, them motherfuckers be scaring the shit out of me, bro.
Yeah, and they be moving weird when they do move. That shit is
Move.
weird.
I'll take off running like a motherfucker. Because I'm telling you, there's going to be shit that's going to take over people's bodies, bro. This is one of the phantoms that's going to come. This is a lot of these fucked up cults is finna start coming out. A lot of these devil worshippers and all these motherfuckers finna start coming out, bro. You feel what I'm saying? And shit's finna get bad. Shit's finna get bad. Cause
Worse
every
than
day they taking God out the equation. Every
Mm.
day they're trying to defile him. They're trying to talk about him, discredit him. Don't give him no credit. The books is man-made. This and that. This and that. You know, you can never discredit wrong or right. I don't give a fuck who you is. Right is right.
hmm.
Wrong is wrong.
Yes, sir.
Mm-hmm.
And I don't see nothing wrong with the Bible. Not one motherfucking word. Not one word. Do I see anything in the Bible that's going to harm me as a man?
It's
Not one
supposed to
thing.
make you better.
Make you better, make you pure, make you fresh, make you top shelf, make you purified. Like, what the fuck? You feel me? But, you know, like I say, evil is amongst us. It's
Hmm.
everywhere. That's one of the baddest.
It's in the air.
Man, that nigga so bad, bro. That nigga so bad, bro. You got to learn how to fight it. You can't. You gotta fight your battles, but you gotta fight too, though. You feel
Yes,
what I'm
sir.
saying? That
Yes, sir.
mother sometimes, cause he don't know good. And the more you got God in you, the more he try to fuck with
Ain't that crazy? So the more, so the more you look for God, the more this dude looking for you.
you. Yeah, because
Yeah.
he don't want the ones that's fucked off. Y'all fucked off already. You condemned already. Your soul's
He
fucked.
already got his
So
hands on. He trying to get.
he trying
He already
to
got his hands on them. He trying to get his hands on you.
he trying to shorten God handful up. Like God say,
Mm-hmm.
only handful gonna get to heaven. And the best
Handful.
way is to be strong right here on earth. I learned that. I learned
Mm-hmm.
that living is to be strong. My nose mean no, my years mean yeah. I'm not going to fall. I'm not going to decrease. I'm not going to settle. I'm not going to backslide. I'm not going to backdraft. I'm not going to, you feel me? You have to be strong within the world when you done came through all type of bullshit. It only makes sense.
Mm-hmm.
It only makes sense, man. I'm so motherfucking strong. F on my mind right now. If I could levitate my apartment, I could. If
Yeah.
it's in the power, for real. If it's in the power of my brain to do that, then I could do some shit like that. I'm so mentally strong right now.
That's right.
And I love that. I love that. I love being brain strong. I can't do one motherfucking push up, but I could bench press 40,000 pounds with my brain.
That's right. Gotta have that. Gotta have the brain right first. Can't get the body right to the brain right, yo. So you got that confidence in your brain. That's
Just think
key.
about it. Just think about it. What keep you more safe in life? Your body or your brain?
The brain.
Okay, that part.
Flesh is weak.
What controls your body? Your brain.
The brain.
What controls your actions? Your tempers, your
Mhm.
emotions, your brain. Your
All in the
brain is the
brain.
filter. Because when you think of shit, it filters it out to different parts of your body. But if you got control on how you filter it, your body would act in a different way. Do that make sense, gentlemen?
Hmm.
Yep.
I can't repeat that shit again.
Yeah, he said, know yourself. Yeah. He said, know yourself. You know, control it. That's deep.
Repeat that shit again, but it makes sense, gentlemen.
Hmm.
Yeah.
God
Yeah, oh,
damn.
yeah. That's it, deep. Control your motherfucking brain. Your brain control everything else. So that's all you got to
Hmm.
do is control your brain.
It's all about a mental. Why you think all these motherfuckers is so smart? These motherfuckers, man, just this motherfucking brain can be just that motherfucker can be just
Immaculate.
awesome. It could be awesome, man. It could be awesome, especially from a baby. If you take a baby, a newborn baby, and take them away from their mother and father and nourish them in school with professors and scientists and all that shit. By the time they get 40 and 50 years old, you know how fucking smart they'll be?
I ain't got to get that on. They be doing that shit about 15. You be
5 or
like, what the
6.
fuck is
Nah,
this?
watch. 5 or 6. 80 years old.
8 years
8 years
old.
old.
You know how fucking
Yeah.
smart you'll be if you
Intelligent.
used to do that shit for 5 or 10 years, just really nurture a child from birth and teach them some type of technology shit, bro, they would be so motherfucking smart.
Look at these
Science.
kids now. Look at these
Hey, what's
kids
going
now.
on,
They
man?
not
Oh,
they
go ahead.
not they're not on the right level, but they gonna pick up that tablet and that cell phone on to work it better than you do.
Yeah, they
Yeah.
need to. They need to take some of these homeless kids and some of these people that want their kids from birth and put them in a educational school where they just
Mm,
only take so many and they train these kids. You feel
right.
me?
That'll
Superman.
help.
To to be something in life, man. You know, it's a lot of shit they can do, but they don't want to help nobody. They want everybody to stay down. I noticed that about the
Uh,
world.
gotta
The
have
world
money for that.
brings you up to keep you down.
No.
Hey, what?
You ain't got no
The
paper,
world
you know.
that makes you come up to keep you down.
Mm, that was the
Everything's so,
whole plan.
but they won't let you go so far. You make
Hmm.
too much money. The IRS on
That's why they got to puffy you. They
you.
gonna
You feel
puffy
me?
you.
You black and too famous. The feds is on you.
Puffy.
You feel me?
Yep.
Like niggas is on that bullshit, man. All I can say better them than me.
Man. Yeah.
They had it good. They had it good too long. You let that good forget your faith. All that money you lost faith. All that money you really felt you was God.
Yeah. You don't need to pray no more.
You making people this, you making people that. You
Yep.
forgot who you need to be serving and who you need to be giving back to. So he
Mm,
took that hand of protection away, and that's when you already knew who slid in. Now he got you in his world. Now you in jail talking about God this, God that.
man.
Hey,
Yep.
motherfuckers in the streets don't give a fuck up. But as soon as they go to jail,
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Only God can save. Only God can.
but,
Yep.
but, but, but the bad thing about it, you niggas is fools because they know the business. I
Yep.
don't know how much you cry to him. He know if you real or you ain't.
Yep. He know your heart, motherfucker.
You playing your motherfucking fail. That's
Mm-hmm.
why I don't like no criers. Don't come around me. That motherfucking crying bullshit. Fuck away from me. Nigga, you
Man,
wasn't crying 10 minutes ago when you was
when you
getting
was
high.
winning. Yeah, when you was
You
winning.
wasn't crying 10 minutes ago when you was getting high.
Yep.
Oh, you got that $30 or whatever. Nigga, don't come around me with that, I'm tired bullshit. So that's one thing I don't let a motherfucker do, don't come around me with that
Crying, huh?
bullshit.
Yep.
Yeah, fuck.
Yeah, life is crazy though, man. It is ups and downs though. That's a real one, Elroy. We need to get that one cracking, boy.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's a lot of us.
Everybody, everybody can relate with that one. Ups and downs, smiles and frowns, man. That's a real one, man. I,
Well, yeah.
I was shit.
But
I was talking to a couple of youngsters today.
it's
Huh?
also faith over fear.
Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. That
You
ain't
feel
gonna
me? And it's always awareness. It's always consciousness. It's always knowing where you wrong at. It's always taking accountability when you do wrong.
come.
Uh, it's a variety of shit that you need to store inside of you to make it in this world. You know, I'm learning shit. I'm learning new shit every day, bro. You feel me? I'm ready to just, man, go wherever I can go. You feel me? A nigga
Yes,
on
sir.
a ride right now, the nigga trying to get on another ride or trying to take it to the next level. Like
Mm.
there's different places
Levels to this shit.
and different planes in your life. You just ain't in no one plane. You feel me on your life. You just ain't on no one. There's lives to your level until the day you die.
Yes,
You
sir.
feel what I'm saying? So what I'm saying is more levels to our life. We just got to figure out what the fuck it is, how the
Thank
fuck to
you.
get here, and how to recognize it.
Mm.
I feel like I want to do more in my life. I want to
Mm-hmm.
give back. I want to reach out. I want to
Yeah.
it's so much I want to do to feel
Share your
sad.
shit.
You know, every man needs to close his eyes satisfied.
Yes, sir.
You feel me? Every man needs to be happy and feel that he done changed a lot of lives and affected a lot of people when it's his time to go. That means that you accomplish your job in life.
Mm.
You were somebody. You helped a lot of people. And that's what I always did. I always try to make myself present in people's lives, bro. Still to
Right.
this day.
Be a
You
part of
feel
their
me?
thing, their story, their movie.
I just want to feel like I accomplished something. That's my happiness to life. Is to seeing other people happy.
Yes, sir. Touching other people. I feel
You
you.
got a million friends. I
Yeah,
got a million motherfucking friends, man. Everywhere I go, people just love the shit out of me. Just
that's right.
you know, I came a long way to get that.
Mm-hmm.
Feel me? You got to look at your life and see the battles. That go for everybody on the Greenlight show.
Greenlight. Yes,
Now,
sir.
What?
you got to look at your battles and you got to sit back and see how you won and
Man,
always use that as ammunition. Every time you conquer a battle in your life, that's your ammunition.
Mm-hmm.
And doing something and you know the outcome is just like suicide to a certain extent.
Mm-hmm.
you say what? You say you doing
Doing
something you
something
already know. Yeah, that's already fucked up.
to a, to a certain extent, but that's God's choice. But you know that.
Yes,
Mm-hmm.
sir.
And that's fucked up when a person do wrong and don't have no remorse
Man,
or don't know any better or don't feel no sympathy for what they did or the shit they said and the shit they took. You know, that's a fucked up person. That's a soulless person.
Mm-hmm.
And I believe we was running out there a long time with a half a soul in us. You feel me? I know I was because if I wasn't, I wouldn't have done the stupid shit I done. I mean, I played with my life so much when I was younger, bro.
Mm-hmm.
Man, I played with my life so much. Thank you, Jesus, Almighty God in heaven, that I'm still here. Nigga, I had half of the motherfucking hood just knew I was gonna be dead. The devil's a lie.
Thank God.
The devil's a lie, and it took common sense.
yeah,
It took me and God, and
that's right.
it took me as taking notes and listening. So I start having spider senses. Something don't feel right, I shake the spot. I used to hear shit just, and I thank God, man, that he prepared me for to walk to to walk in the valley of death and get around evil. Cause he was out there with us every night, F-Bone. Riding around with us every day, every night. He was right there. It's lurking. Let me see who I can get. Motherfucker. Beat this punk ass. 4th of July coming up, man. What y'all doing, man?
I don't know yet, though. Still trying to figure out what we're doing for Juneteenth.
My mom. Oh yeah, we on Summit for Juneteenth.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, Peanut House for Jason's little memorial thing, balloon releasing, and a little party, Juneteenth party. So y'all need to show
Okay.
up, man. Everybody supposed to be out there. Even Ad Rock supposed to try to make his way, but I doubt it. You still ain't got contact with DeAndre? D, your black ass on here?
Yeah, it be in the comments some night. I don't know about tonight though.
This hookup, you need to tell D to come on Summit, man, on the 21st. I love to see that nigga, male fingerprint face ass boy. Yeah, but y'all know.
Shit coming out. Said shit coming out.
Yep, yep. Suge done came to LA and fuck with me twice.
Yeah, you was telling me.
Yeah, man. I'm about to go give me a little shave and cut up. Yeah, I'm thinking I'm gonna go. They had something for Jason. It was nice. They was up there, spoke for him, and nice little thing. I didn't get to make it. It was the San Bernardino.
Oh yeah. Is that
Shit.
right?
Yeah, it'd be nice. F-Bo, remember last time we was on Summit, man? Y'all need to come, man. Right down the street, man. Y'all need to come hang out for a minute.
Yeah, come through, show your face.
Yeah,
Yeah.
man, might as well. Nigga ain't seen you like 30 years. You ain't got to do nothing but walk down the street, park your car in the driveway. Yeah, we're going to have a ball, man. I'm supposed to be going to Texas in July, but I ain't heard nothing, though, so I'm going to see. I'm going to see if I hear
What you doing
anything.
out there?
I want to see my kids.
Oh, that's right.
I've been out here for over a year now, and I got to stay in my boy's life. You feel me? Something my dad never did. But it's all right. Maybe that happens so I could be the best dad I am. I'm gonna go out there with him, man. Fuck around in hot ass San Antonio. Probably ride some horses or something. Okay. Go out there have a shootout with that motherfucker.
No.
Yeah,
Never see that.
yeah, I got another baby mama out there I ain't seen in over 10, 15 years. My son, my John mama. Yeah. I would sure like to see her crazy ass.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go out. Yeah, I'm gonna go out there, man. If everything go right, I got my little luggage already, my backpack, suitcase. I
Yeah.
just gotta, buy me a couple of outfits.
Should the homegirl still out there too?
Christine?
Yeah.
Yep. She like about 3 hours away from San Antonio. Texas big as a motherfucker.
Yes, sir. Big Ad Rock out there
Yeah.
too.
Oh yeah?
Yeah.
I've been through there.
Yeah. Yeah, that's where Ad Rock at. They go Brother Brian next. That's where Ad Rock at.
Yeah, I'm gonna go through there. It only gonna take me a day and a half. 2 days at the most to ride through there.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm thinking about
I got through Texas I got through Texas in about a day driving.
One day.
You sitting at home.
Yeah. By nighttime I was in
I just know that there's different places in the world that you can exist in.
Yes, sir.
And you will never know unless you go there, bro. You feel me? I really believe, man, I'm gonna go somewhere, man. I could go anywhere damn near and exist.
Yeah.
Feel me? I would love to go back to Seattle.
Yeah. Hey, would you ever like to leave the country?
Nope.
Rebel tell you don't want to go nowhere. Peace and blessings, brother Friday.
Hell,
Keep some blessings on.
I'm gonna stay local.
You want to go to Africa? Nowhere, huh?
Nah,
Mexico, Brazil.
they don't like it.
You want to go to Philippines?
Nowhere where you gonna come up missing, and they gonna find your ass, and you niggas have to come looking for it. Hell no, I gotta keep it close. There's one place I do really want to go to. That's Hawaii.
Thailand?
I
Hawaii.
like to go to Hawaii.
Oh yeah. You don't need no passport for that.
I love to go to Hawaii.
What about Mexico?
No, thank you. I'm already in there. All I gotta do is go outside.
Northern Mexico.
All I gotta do is go outside and go La Raza.
South Mexico.
They there already.
Cupcake right now. Anybody got no cupcake on the Greenlight show?
That nigga
Nah.
send them some sweets. They email me some sweets.
Somebody got a cupcake in the brother Brian X. I know that nigga got a Twinkie or something in his house.
Brother Brian X. How you been doing, bro?
No, that.
Say,
I
yeah, must have been doing
need some white man sweets right now.
chocolate cake
Cereal,
or something, huh?
I got waffles, no butter. Y'all ain't never get the sweet teeth late at night.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Where'd it come from, bro?
Nigga I had a taste of some brownies the other day.
Man.
I just left 7-Eleven a little while ago.
Kept a lunch pail full of brownies. Go to the store. Let me get like 10 brownies. I'm like, damn, what
Yeah.
you need brownies for?
Brownies.
I used to do up them zingers.
The zingers, yeah. Chocolate.
Good. Ooh, y'all making. I'm gonna go to the grocery store, y'all.
They don't even make they don't even make them Suzy Q's no more, huh?
Hell, like noodles,
Took them off. There's a whole bunch of shit gone.
$100 grams.
Hey, that Suzy Q used to be fire, bro.
Man.
That little
Man,
cream.
I used to kill them.
Yeah, that was my shits too, man. That was probably my favorite. You said the Twinkie, but that Suzy Q wasn't nothing like it, man.
They like the honey buns. There's the cupcakes, honey buns, and zingers.
Nigga, what about the bakery on Pharaohs?
Oh man.
Yeah, they used to have hella deals.
Hell yeah. We used to get that shit for the low.
Hella low, like 10 cents. You go to the back, go into that back area, they had a hella clearances on all the Twinkies, Zingers, you name it.
That motherfucker
Wasn't that the Hostess? Wasn't that the Hostess Bakery?
Yeah.
That was like the host. Yeah, that was the Hostess Bakery.
Y'all had Hostess Bakery?
Yes, sir.
Yeah, right where that boy, where the boys club was right next to the boys club.
The
on
Capitol,
Farrell from Montana.
Mills. That
Across
curl
the street. Yep, across the street from Kentucky Fried Chicken.
You said they had what?
with them long ass nails.
Yeah, that lady.
They used to curl.
Yo, that shit is crazy. We had a bakery right there, man.
For years.
Man,
Yeah,
that shit
was
was
lit. I
lovely.
was there my whole childhood years, yo.
Cupcakes, everything. You get it for the
That
low.
motherfucker was fresh, nigga. I
Hell
never
Olive
had
bread.
that bit. You going to get your hot fries.
That shit's crazy.
All that shit.
We
Then
had
you
a
go.
hostess bakery. They don't even have them no more, do they?
No. Hosters that went out of business for a minute. Somebody brought them back.
Man, that is crazy. We was living up there, getting little privileges, huh?
I said some of my hot fries. Y'all had hot fries back in the day too?
That was like a potato chip. Yeah, it was a potato chip.
Yeah, I know hot fries. Yeah, I eat hot fries. Made by Cheeto, right?
It wasn't made by Cheeto back then, it was made by somebody else, but the motherfuckers was still fire.
It looked like fries. They like hot Cheetos.
Yeah, that was the baby was there. She was there for a long ass time.
Man, you go to the boys club, then you stacking up.
Yeah, for real.
Yep.
That's when you can buy. You can actually buy some for 10 cents back then.
Yep, come up out of there with $1, you got a gang of shit.
Dang, yep, for real. For real. Quarter go a long way for back then. Hey, they used to sell them the fake Kool-Aid there too. I remember that fake Kool-Aid with the two white kids on the front of it. And it says something like flavor. It said Flav Aid or some shit.
Flavor Aid, probably.
Or was that the real one?
Probably Flav Aid.
So was that the real one? I tell you, Grandma said Kool-Aid. The first time she tasted Kool-Aid, a white lady made it.
Oh.
Cotton field.
That's crazy. Yeah, there was some crazy times, man. It was different, man. That's why I was telling some dudes earlier today. I said it was way different, man. We had black stores, we had black stores. Don't get none of that. They go up and market, black markets.
For real. That that liquor store on Crosby. What was that? Crosby and Glen Rose where they sold them Highland?
Oh no, Arcasia. Yeah, Mr. Buzzies. Yeah, he had them hot links. They were screaming.
Come back through when you do.
Okay,
you ain't gonna taste no hot link like that ever again, for Brother Flip.
Nah, I had a certain taste to it.
No, and they was little. They wasn't a big old giant one.
Nah,
they still had a certain taste to it.
It packed us. They were there. I don't know what brand.
Juices in there. Or the potty cookie, man, something. I remember them. There's some red. Grandpa used to get on with the mustard.
Oh, he had. Damn, he was still around when you. Yeah, you was born late 80s, Carol. So yeah,
90s. I remember.
He was still around then. He was still around.
Yeah,
he was around when I was a little kid.
Hey, Brother Brian X, when I was working at the railroad, man, I used to go up there, right?
Mm-hmm.
This in 2000, so that's when he got rid of it. He thought his kids was gonna buy it. He thought this black girl was he thought his kids was gonna take over, or this black female came and gave him some money on it, but she couldn't get it.
Damn.
His properties.
Nigga need to find out. He probably made them hot links himself, huh?
I'm gonna go with
I don't know, but
they're the ones sticking on the
it was good.
He shut down his company. I think he said he was in business 40 years. He shut it down in 2000, like 2003 or something like that.
Damn, I remember them, bro. My mom, everybody had to go up there, bro.
Altadena right there on occasion.
Wasn't that Glen Rose?
Yes, sir. Yeah.
Yeah.
Peace and blessing, Bird. How you doing tonight, fam?
Oh man, I'm just making it.
That's right.
Yes, sir. That's right.
That's when Big Andrew and them was working at La Cañada.
I think it's probably we talking about 2000, yeah. But I think Big Andrew and them was working somewhere else back then though. Way back in the days, yeah.
Yeah, but I remember them working on La Cañada back in the day.
Yeah.
He used to work for ITT.
Mm-hmm.
He had that job for a long time before they went out of business.
Yes, sir. Yep. I remember a couple of homies family used to work for McDonnell Douglas. All that shit went out of business too out there, I think. A lot of people had them jobs.
Yeah, them warehouse jobs too, yep.
Engineers, they was doing a whole bunch of shit.
Freeway. Out there in El Monte, yep.
Yeah, that's crazy how shit changed in the 80s, late 80s, huh? They start moving a lot of jobs in Mexico and
all to China, really.
Yeah, China, different places. Yep, motherfuckers was like, we move.
Yeah,
Crazy.
you could pay them niggas
Cheaper
$3 an
labor.
hour. You
Cheaper
know,
labor. Same
they do
quality of work.
$6 a day.
Man, the United
Hey,
States selling out the country for a long time.
yeah,
Hell yeah, they been selling out.
they still selling out the country. We
Mm-hmm.
got all the legals here, man.
Taking all the rest of the
They done
little
already
jobs.
replaced the black people on Democrats. You know what I mean?
Yes, sir.
We only got what 14% of the population,
That's it.
while Mexicans have 22%.
Yes, sir.
22% right now.
Yep.
White people have like 65%. And then the others.
That's crazy. Numbers down. We ain't growing nowhere. We the same. We in the same position since the 60s.
Yeah.
I'm talking about the
So.
numbers. I'm talking about the numbers. That shit crazy, man.
Even with the mass abortion rates, numbers still the same.
Still the same. We low. We low. We ain't growing. We ain't going nowhere. They keeping us at what 44 million or something like that. It's something like that. That shit been that just Malcolm X. No, not Malcolm X. Yeah, it was somebody talking about it way back then.
Yeah, it was Malcolm X.
We was at 44 million back then. We still right there. They've been holding us, nigga.
Yeah, man. You been keeping up with that Diddy shit?
Oh man, we was talking about Freaky Diddy earlier, man. That's crazy.
What's up with man? Fill me in. What they got on him? Is he gonna go down or he look like he gonna walk? What's gonna happen?
That nigga going down, nigga. Ice Cube, 50 Cent, a lot of motherfuckers testifying against him.
Yeah, but it's rumors that Mr. Trump won't let him out.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Yeah, they
Trump
said
might let
that
him
shit,
out.
but I don't think so.
He
It said
might.
Trump. It said Trump said he had to see what I played that earlier too. Trump said he had to see. He had to wait and see what all happened in the case.
So who all testifying against him?
Then you know, hey, Jennifer Lopez got an arrest warrant for her.
She
Oh,
don't
she
want to
didn't.
go
Oh,
testify.
about the straps?
Yeah,
But
about
she
the
don't want to go
shooting and all that.
testify. That's all.
You
Shine
know,
already took the rap for that. They can double jeopardy come back on that shit.
I don't
no,
think so.
the other nigga took the blame for it.
Yeah,
Shine.
Sean.
Yeah. Puff
Shine
didn't
did like
take
how many joints Shine do, brother
He
Taro?
did a long time.
like
He did a
10
long
years,
time,
something
and
like
they
that.
deported him.
Yeah,
He went
man.
out there
Man.
for wherever he's from. He became part of the government. Wherever he's from, Trinidad, wherever he's from,
Yeah,
part of the
he feel
government.
like, yeah.
Yeah,
He
it's,
did that Akon shit.
Yeah.
man, all them
But
niggas is fruit booty. You know what I mean?
I
Nigga,
ain't gonna argue with you. I ain't
if
gonna
you was
argue with
fucking
you
with
on
Puffy, nigga, he go both ways, nigga.
Hey,
It's not
that.
so
about
that
it's
hey,
not about
so
fucking you, it's about power and money, nigga.
that nigga LeBron said ain't no party like a Diddy party. Is his
Oh
marriage a
man,
scam? His marriage a scam?
I don't know.
Shit, I
He
don't know either.
Bird just said you're fucking with Diddy, you a fruit booty. So
Hey,
LeBron out of his own mouth said ain't no party like a Diddy party.
I don't
well,
know. There's a lot of niggas looking at Diddy party. Dr.
look at
Dre, Snoop,
they got him
Dr.
for
J, Snoop.
trans- transportation of hookers, prostitutes.
They gonna
And
fall
they
into
want
a
their
Diddy
money too,
party.
nigga. Everybody's suing that nigga.
Hey, so niggas was hanging around here thinking they was gonna get privilege.
Man, a lot of them motherfuckers that went to Greece and Italy where they ain't got no extradition.
Mm.
No, I'm
And they
saying
brought
you saying
Ellen
people were
DeGeneres.
going to his parties and kicking it
They
with
brought
dudes.
her back from England to testify.
Man.
You know, she's a pervert too.
Who?
Hey,
Who you said?
Ellen DeGeneres. You don't remember
Oh,
her?
ain't she
yeah,
gay?
White gay lady with the
Hey,
yeah,
yo,
yeah. Her nobody like her.
yeah, she
why nobody like her?
She's rude.
Oh,
yeah, shit.
Yeah,
Hey,
that,
yeah,
a hole.
as long as she ain't got that racist card on her, do she?
That's what I
nah,
know. Yeah,
she just wanted them, you know, LGBTQ, whatever. That's her
That
religion.
the motherfuckers got to get used to that. That shit's here, bro.
That shit
Until
is over with.
people get a re-engineering of the mind, bro, that 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 whole little ambiance is about to stay around for a long time. We might not like it, but these motherfuckers is putting it on every talk show, every TV show. They talk about it all the time. They making people comfortable with that shit, bro.
Yeah, man.
make you look weird. And you
No
ain't with
wonder
it.
they got all these white kids.
Make you look out of place and you not with it.
Afghanistan, nigga, they'll be getting thrown off
Yeah,
of buildings.
yeah. They
Yeah,
not doing it out there.
in some countries, it is death penalty behind that.
Yeah,
Yep,
even in
Africa.
Africa.
Africa saying that shit.
Yeah. There's a lot of African countries ain't rolling with that.
Yeah, they death penalty. There's firing squad you if you come out openly admit it. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
10 years in prison.
Well, that's just sin. That's all. Hey, Flip.
Yes, sir.
Hey, Larry, getting on?
Oh, I don't know, man. Probably not. Let's see. It's 10:40. Probably not. Now he probably sleep.
I'll expect, but we're gonna switch. You was talking about people getting their sins commuted. You know, old boy is talking about commuting Larry Hoover sins. You think they gonna commute this and let him out of jail?
No,
That's supposed
Got
to
to
be the
beat that
catch to
state,
that
that
man.
is
nigga,
that
he got a
he
life.
did he
He
committed
got
out
a
the
life sentence,
feds.
and then on top of that, 200 years.
Yeah, they said he's supposed to got him out the feds. The state still got him for
They said
200
he
years.
been down since '72.
Yeah, that's crazy. And then when they brought it up on the news, they made him seem like the most notorious criminal ever in life. And you're like, what they say? Oh, he killed people, robbed people. Oh man, they made his name sound so horrible. And
Hey,
then
that's
found
what
out
they do when
he's
they
a
attach
terrorist.
your
Like
when they
he's worse
attach your
than Bin
name.
Laden.
Yeah, because
Got it.
he the one that's supposed to be the founder of the GDs.
Yes,
And that's
sir.
what I
And
said.
like
Everything
on
the
King
gang
Dave and
did, they
King
still
Dave and him.
blaming on him. Everything the gang that did, they still blaming it on him to this day.
Every murder the Crips did, they pinned it on Tookie.
Yep,
You
so they
feel me?
can't do it no more because he ain't here.
But it Tookie didn't even know half these Crip dudes that was killing people. But that I think that's why they're executing because they pinned. My personal opinion, I ain't got to be right, but I think every Crip that killed somebody and it was documented, they looked at as if Tookie was the one doing the killing
Take
himself.
the hit. Yeah,
Yeah. Now that's some bullshit. Yep. But
it is.
yep. Yeah. But they did look at it like that.
It is. It's a bull crap. Sure.
Like I
I
say, that's
remember.
my personal opinion. I could be wrong.
Nah, it's true. Nah, I think you're right. Because the way, man, come on now. Why y'all need to execute her? Then a little bit after that, y'all start executing people. Oh yeah.
Hey, you remember old Dirty Red, right?
The rapper,
Yeah,
oh
I
nasty
was
red was
watching some shit on her, man. She running around giving motherfuckers herpes and shit.
Ain't nothing new.
What?
Half of the
Yeah, man.
niggas in entertainment doing the same shit, huh?
They like nigga. Her shit is like a motherfucking black box, nigga. You go
What?
in, but you don't come out.
Damn.
They said Usher was doing the same shit.
Yeah,
Bumpy Johnson.
shit is
Well,
crazy.
it ain't no different than that old boy that played Iron Man.
Well, Robert Downey?
He was doing that too, huh? He was
He was
giving
running
out
That's
around
AIDS.
doing
Who? Robert Downey Jr.
Robert Downey?
one of them niggas got AIDS,
Yeah,
homie.
he was
Like,
giving out HIV.
Nah. Who?
Nah,
Robert
you
Downey?
talk
I didn't hear
about
about
Charlie
that.
Sheen.
Oh,
yeah,
Charlie Sheen?
Charlie
Yeah,
I didn't
Sheen,
know.
that's it. Charlie
I didn't know he
Sheen.
had. I didn't know
I
he
said
had
Robert
HIV.
Downey.
Yeah,
man, that
Charlie
nigga
Sheen. Charlie was
been having
Charlie
that
Sheen.
shit
My
for like
bad, Iron
5
Man. I
years.
didn't mean to
Nah,
fucking.
nah, he didn't have no HIV.
No,
Charlie Sheen did.
Charlie Sheen
No,
got
he don't.
HIV.
Shit, Charlie
Really?
Sheen got full blown AIDS, tearing bitches up right now, nigga.
Oh, I didn't know he had that.
Yeah, and he tearing them up on purpose.
Yeah, he was
Huh?
fucking
On
porn
purpose.
stars
That
and
nigga a
everything.
walking time bomb,
Yeah.
bro.
It's like this. You want to sleep with a celebrity? Take your chances.
I don't know. Nowadays,
Sleep with a
I
celebrity?
don't even think about other pussy. I,
No. So many
I be
diseases out there. Shit.
I think about dinner and breakfast. That's it.
You don't want to. Yeah, you don't want to. You don't want to take nothing back home nowadays.
Man,
You ain't lying. I worry
Take
about my
something back
knees.
home nowadays.
man.
He said, I'm worried about dinner. Hell yeah, I feel you.
You got monkeypox. You got monkeypox floating around. Yeah. Hepatitis, herpes,
Monkeypox.
AIDS, HIV. Now they got the pills supposed to make you undetected. Oh, this is nuts. Like, nigga, what you want to make a motherfucker with a full blown disease undetected for?
And they
Why?
talking about we got to be worried about for a new pandemic coming around. They gonna throw on us in a minute.
COVID
Uh-oh.
too? You got COVID too? What COVID
COVID
two
two
now?
about to two 2.0 about to come out on us, and but it's a whole new twist.
Yeah, China is fucked up with that COVID shit and the new COVID that they got.
New COVID.
Then they getting the
No.
swine flu and all of that shit, man.
Yeah, I'm telling
It's
you,
a remix.
they say we got to get ready for it.
Man,
They
a
gonna
nigga
call.
like
This
They
me,
gonna
year?
call it something.
hey,
They
I'm
gonna
gonna go
call it
buy
something.
rations from the army surplus.
That's that motherfucking Bill Gates.
Get a gang of spam and some rations, nigga, for
That's
when the
that Bill
war
Gates.
comes.
He the one, man. I don't even understand why people don't see that dude, man. He been pushing to shoot him up for years, bro.
Vaccines all over the world. Yeah.
All over the world.
Yeah.
But he wanted to start
He
with the
was in
motherland.
Philippines. I think he was in the Philippines, Africa. He was in a lot of countries doing that.
Tearing niggas up. And the crazy thing, did you hear the new research they found out about all this stuff? Well, the scientists, they going into some of these people's bodies that been got the smackdown, right?
Hmm.
And they coming back with the same trace in their blood. It's like their blood is becoming like some slimy. It come out looking like a tapeworm. And this is
Oh
coming out of
no.
their veins and saying that the blood is like clumping together and it's coming like
Like
it's
got a
looking
magnet, like a magnet, little
yeah,
magnet pieces.
like a maggot type. And they pulling this out and everybody dying from the same thing.
Oh, that
You know, cardiovascular with the chest all messed up, you know what I mean?
yeah.
But they going out and looking and seeing the blood. They all these people veins
The blood work.
clogged up. Their blood look like worms, bro. Look like tapeworms. Feel me? All these people has got the smackdown, bro.
Supposed to be the nanobots, huh?
That's fucking crazy.
Damn, that could be that nano. technology trying to lump shit all together.
Man,
If anybody doing it, China doing it.
man.
So yeah. And they saying it's because they, that mercury, that boron, all the shit that you don't suppose, all the shit we learned about in the periodic table when we was in the 12th grade, that shit's all in the damn, half that shit's in the smackdown.
Man.
From the mercury, the boron, all type of metals, like, bro, then the metals that cause cancer type shit, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Hey, so wasn't the Kennedy dude against this shit now?
Yeah,
Ted Kennedy.
Yeah, I heard he
Robert
trying to push
Kennedy
it
Jr.
down.
or whatever.
Yeah.
He was the main whistleblower, wasn't he?
Yeah,
Well, they must have held them down, had them a part of them,
yeah,
part of the
man.
matrix now.
They gonna ban
So they hate you.
Gatorade, Fruit
He
Loops,
ran for president.
Lucky Charms, a lot of shit. Like a
The ban the
100
Furio,
things they banned.
Fruit Loops.
Fruit Loops, all them colorful cereals,
Yeah.
Yeah.
because they use that red dye, and that
Oh,
could cause cancer.
man.
Hey, they say that shit made of crushed up bugs, bro.
Yeah,
Bag
Man,
of
it
bugs,
sure
huh?
used to taste good.
yeah,
Yeah,
they
It
get the
sure used to
dye
taste
from them.
good.
yeah. They say that shit's like they crush the bugs up into some like dust product.
Wow.
Like
But
Yeah.
it sure used to taste good.
hella like dust. You know what I mean?
Hey,
Then
no,
that's
you know, like if you go to Europe, nigga,
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
they don't take our food. You know what
Yeah.
I mean?
Yeah. I heard it's a lot of shit they won't fuck
Nah,
with.
all that shit with the red dyes and all them dyes and
Yeah, with
extra sugar, Europe ain't playing that shit.
them 40 letter words and shit that a nigga nobody can pronounce.
Yeah. And then shit.
Monocotesseride glucosinate.
You mean glucose? That's just sugar. You know what I mean? Sugar is
Like
sugar
40 letters.
from wherever it come from.
Yeah.
Sugar cane. Some people use corn fructose and all that other shit. That shit
Corn
is
syrup.
that shit is all heavily manufactured. You know what I mean? It's not even real food.
The
Mm.
crazy thing is though, fam, the people that's supposed to be helping us is the cats that's creating the shit that's killing us.
Wow.
Yeah.
The scientists is making this shit up. Science is supposed to be good.
Nah, science and money don't go together.
Man.
We know that. We already know that. You know what I mean? But I'm just saying,
Mad scientists.
science is supposed to help people. Like,
Is it really?
uh, we know like
It'll be for the
rocket
better
science
good.
helped us to a certain extent, but it also fucked us up. Like, because without rocket science, we won't have internet. But we
All
can say
science
that
is
fucked us
pushing.
up.
All science is pushing the limit before a motherfucker die. You know what I'm
Hey,
saying? They
they
push the
was
limit to everything to see how far it can go. That's all science is, experimentation.
yeah,
They
they
don't
was
Yeah,
taking
know.
Taking
yep,
notes.
They don't
that's
know up
part
from
of
down,
science.
but they just experimenting.
It is
They
part
just
of
want to
science.
push the limit.
That's the main part of it is experimentation.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's why
hey,
the doctors be practicing.
what they been
You want to see
saying
how
That's
many
is
why they
things you
call
can
it.
take
That's
before they
why they
kill you.
call. That's why they call a profession a practice because that's all they doing is practicing on your ass.
Wow.
So how many pills you can take before it kills you?
And we gonna see. Hey, that's the real scam, bro. These cancer doctors,
Pharmaceutical.
they know you got 20 years to live, but they'll tell you, oh, you got this cancerous fuck you up. You know what I mean? I give you 4 years. You around here, they didn't, thinking you about to get up out of here, but you keep living and keep living.
No, it's all in
But
your
now you
brain.
giving praise to the doctors. This is you giving praise to this doctor for keeping you alive. he getting more patients. That's more money for him. So all that shit's a scam, bro. Them niggas lied about your progress, you know what I mean, in order for you to spread the news to get them motherfucking notoriety.
Hey, they
At the end of the
said,
day,
It sounds
well,
shitty, but that's the deal, bro.
hey,
at the
they
end of the
said
day, it's all in your brand.
for the last 5 years,
Yeah.
people ain't living longer; they're living less now.
Wow.
Mhm.
With all the
Because
technology.
they give you that mustard gas, and once they throw that mustard gas up in you, you definitely done. Because that's all they say. They say chemotherapy is nothing but is the same elements and ingredients that's in mustard gas. You know the shit Saddam Hussein used on the Kurds
Yeah.
and to fuck them up, had babies coming out with elbows on their ears and shit.
Man.
Nigga, that's the same shit that's in that chemotherapy shit, the radiation. It's
Hey,
Yeah, well,
it's
my
mustard
pops
gas.
got it.
hey, it'd be a
When my
little more than
pops
that,
got it,
though. It'd be
he
your
was like,
brand.
he had to get the pods up in his nuts. Them is
Man.
radiation.
Radiation.
Yeah, but
But
that's the
it's the
only
same
way.
ingredients as mustard gas, Bird.
No, we talk about radiation like it's nuclear bombs or
Mm-hmm.
when you get a X-ray. That
Oh
type of radiation.
yeah.
So,
But what I'm gonna tell you is it's all in the brain too. First, once they put it in your brain inject that shit in your body. No matter what sickness they try to tell you got, you tell you they gonna stress you about it. Oh, you got cancer. Oh, we see this lump. You got a tumor. Yeah, your brain gonna put that shit in your body as long as the doctor keep telling you that shit too.
Hey, brother Taro, I was reading something the other day, bro. You hit the nail on the head. This
Your
young cat,
brain.
he was like 15.
Mm-hmm.
He was diagnosed with the terminal 4, stage 4. He's supposed to
Oh
be out of
man.
here.
Man.
They said only thing so he got sad, but he was like, fuck that. I'm out of here. So what I'm gonna do is do everything that make me happy. So they said he just threw on comedy, Martin Lawrence, all, you know what I mean?
Yeah. Laughter.
And he just laughed and laughed. Nigga, he went back to the doctor. They said he had that miracle happen. Nigga, no cancer in his body,
No
bro.
nothing. No nothing.
Didn't have me on first thing, man.
No
Hey,
nothing,
Doctor
bro.
could
they
And
said
doctor
depression.
couldn't whoop.
They
he
said
a
depression.
miracle
They
dude
said
too.
depression.
He a miracle dude. He a miracle case. They never seen nothing like it. But his parents said only thing he did was went home, laughed, giggled, and just start enjoying life again, bro.
Yes, sir.
Come back
They
for the
say depression and
diagnosis.
stress will fuck you up too.
Oh yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, being
You know what I'm
depressed and
saying?
stressed
That
out.
all goes into your mind, though. Your brain. You can't get
Mm.
depressed. Your brain is depressed. Your body,
Mental health.
whatever. Your control system. Your control. They tell you your control center that you got something and you gonna stress about it, even though you don't think you don't stress. You gonna stress about what the doctor told you about yourself.
Yes, sir.
He told you something about yourself. That's what people forget. Who run this body? Your brain and the doctor, man. So yeah, he's practicing all right to see if your brain weak enough to put that cancer in your body. He said you got.
Ain't it crazy, young Terrell? That nigga, they say smoking give you cancer. That nigga George
Mm-hmm.
Burns died at like 100 and something smoking a cigar.
Every
Your
day, a
brain
gang of them.
Hey,
and your brain. It's all
he
in your
was
brain.
100. He died at 100 though. He been smoking cigars since radio, nigga, before black and white TV.
Yeah, now that's crazy.
It's all in your mind, man. In your mind. Your brain controls your body. Remember that. When you remember your brain controls your body,
Nigga, and I bear
listen,
witness.
you're gonna listen to somebody
Hey,
else's body,
no
brain, for what they
lie,
tell
bro.
you.
It's a smoker out here, bro. All the smokers I know, this lady like 75 years old, still welding, bro.
Man.
And been welding since Franklin was selling dope, nigga.
Yeah, that's crazy. Genetics too, though. Some people then you let the minds what you sell. accepting your mind and tear you down. But some people
Yeah.
body built different too.
So y'all got checked already for the
Check for
prostate?
what?
I told
You
my
get it for the prostate.
Finger in the butt, nigga.
oh,
The
Lord,
camera
told
in the
my
butt. You got that?
oh man, they gonna have to find some X-ray scanning for me. They gonna
Hey,
have
they
to
put
do
you to sleep, nigga.
nigga. They
The
gonna have
doctor,
to do me
the
like
doctor
total.
left the ring on. He left his
Ah,
class ring on.
hey, they got a dope. You know that scan. You know that scanner thing they
Got a
had on
Super
Total
Bowl ring.
Recall.
A
You remember that
robe. They're gonna put a probe. We're gonna get probe.
Yeah, they
Nah.
got a probe. They got the camera to stick up in you now.
Hey, nah.
It's like
Hey,
a
they,
roto rooter, nigga, with a camera
hey,
on it.
Yep, going through
Put
your
a snake
button.
in you.
they got
Put a
this for
snake in
me.
you.
Them niggas gonna have to come with the Total Recall
A
scan
thunder
on me.
snake. Now you see they try to come out with something like a pill that run through your body now.
Oh yeah, you can swallow
It's a
that.
camera.
Yeah, you
And
can
I think
swallow
they
that with a
kind of
shitty
scared.
mouth.
Why nobody? Man, fuck that shit's new, bro. That's just
Yeah, you
all
can
new,
swallow that
bro.
one and shit it out.
I'm
Yeah.
good.
Well, shit, I hope they got that motherfucker in. My wife's mama got it done, and my neighbor did too.
Why would
Women
My
is
wife
okay.
women ain't got no prostate?
prostate.
No, you get colon cancer though. You know what I mean? When they
Nah,
take your
Bird.
colon
But
and your prostate,
oh, okay,
they
okay,
go
Bird
through your
okay.
ass.
Clowner.
Oh,
For
she got a
both.
colonoscopy.
Yeah,
He
Yeah.
must not like
they
his
go through your ass
mother-in-law.
for both types.
Bird.
My
At least one
mother-in-law
of them
got
gonna put you to
Got
prostate.
sleep, nigga.
mother-in-law got the prostate exam. God damn.
Bird, wow.
Yeah, but they should have a body scan to scan through
That's
your
mother
body.
and hey, that's mother and father-in-law.
Man,
Nah,
I've
that's
been
it.
thinking about it, but I ain't got the courage yet. You know what I mean?
He said, I've been thinking about it. You gonna let him do it up?
Hey man, you got to get the shit done.
Ain't
Hell
got
no, you ain't gotta get
to
shit done. Hey.
No,
I ain't gotta do
cause
a
then
goddamn
you won't
thing.
believe. No, it's
Oh,
coming
Oh,
out.
that you volunteered to. You
he said
volunteered
he
to
gonna
take your
find.
ass up to that doctor's office. Period. That's a
He said he
volunteer
gonna
to take
find
your
out
ass
when
to
you
that
find
doctor's.
out.
Hey, ain't gotta do
Hell
a goddamn
yeah.
thing, nigga. What the fuck
You ain't got to, nigga. Ain't nobody putting a gun to your head tell you go get your ass checked.
Hey, bro, did
Uh-uh.
you
Get down and lay down.
Hey,
speaking of that though,
whenever they
Bend
catch
over and lay
long as they
down,
catch it early, nigga.
nigga.
hey, brother Bird,
I
He
tell you
said,
like
bend
this,
over.
bro.
brother Flip can hit you on them nice herbs that they took out of medicine when the
Uh,
Rockefellers took over that shit. Because back in the days, the medicine people used to run on herbs and natural shit.
Yes, sir.
The
They used to run on
Rockefellers
that
took over
opium
the
and
medical
cocaine,
shit.
nigga.
hey,
Even
hey,
back
And
in
they
hey,
the
got
day.
herbs out there. If your body is adjusted to these herbs and you don't have allergic reaction to it, your body will respond real good off these vitamin minerals, bro. For
tell
real. They
Yes,
Doc,
sir.
tell Doc like this, Pete this, bro. What you looking for? I got it. I do it myself.
You gotta dig in your own booty.
I got it. I do it myself, nigga.
That's what
What
you
without
you?
dig
digging
What
though.
am I
at.
feeling
Dig.
for? Hey, you got to school me. What am I feeling for? Oh, all right, yeah.
Hey
I
man,
don't
You gotta
feel
take your
shit.
classes, do your own prostate check.
That's
Hell
why
yeah, nigga.
I
Ain't
tell
about to.
people all the time. I tell people all the time, bro, I'm happy I grew up on Lundy because nigga, we didn't have broken fingers. We didn't, nigga, our remedy, no doctor, no hospital, nigga, put a ice cream stick and tape on it and go about your way, nigga. You know what I mean? I go to say, my point is, any little scratch or ailment hurt, it wasn't no go to the doctor, man. It's take this 7 Up, these pills, and this ginger, and go to sleep. Wake up
Yep.
the next day, hope you feel
The
better,
rumble
nigga. You know
test.
what I mean?
The
Yes,
rumble
yeah.
sir.
test.
But kids back then was stronger than they are now. You know
I
what I
mean, cause
mean?
y'all
Yeah,
had
man.
It
y'all
wasn't
had the
like
real.
that.
Listen,
Wasn't
hold
that
up, because
brother
hold on. I
Bird?
want to say something. I want to say something about that though. Cause y'all had the real milk. Y'all had the real bread, nigga. Our shit processed now.
Yeah.
That shit done. Y'all had
Have
real
real
chicken.
fruit.
Y'all had. Yeah. When y'all niggas used to eat bread, nigga, they should make your muscles puff up. When we eat bread, nigga, I don't know what the fuck be going on now. Nigga start twisting their wrists when they eat bread now. Nigga. Start
Yeah,
switching.
they do say it take like 40 carats today to equal 1 carat in the 70.
Yeah,
That's
hey,
fucking crazy.
niggas start wearing pink and shit when they eat bread nowadays and switching their ass and shit when they eat some bread. You know, back in the day, y'all used to get buff off the bread and water. Man. Yeah, everything's weird now.
Yeah,
You know,
different
back
day.
then though, we wasn't eating fast food and shit like that all
No fast
the
food.
time. Nowadays, the kids all they know is Taco
And
Bell.
McDonald's.
You know
Yep,
what I mean?
McDonald's.
McDonald's.
Ain't nobody saying nothing about no Taco Bell. It's McDonald's.
Wow.
McDonald's. That's it. That's all these
That
kids.
nigga Eddie Murphy
Yeah.
made that McDonald's pop. He said, I got
Where's it? Hey,
McDonald's.
you can check the stat. When's McDonald's most busiest time? When school let out. Guarantee you. The school let out and the weekend. McDonald's most busiest time.
Man, McDonald's back in the days, Terrell, was a special treat. You probably got that shit like once a year, bro.
Yep.
That shit's daily now. Ask my
Bro,
nephew.
nigga, go to nigga,
Yep.
Ask
mama
my
said,
nephew. That shit's daily.
you knew
Oh,
mama was
that be that
tired back in the
overprocessed
day
food.
when she say, nigga, you would just love to hear we going to the Colonel or we going to McDonald's, bro. But those was rare. But you knew mama was tired of cooking.
Yes,
Yeah.
You know what I
sir.
mean?
Yep.
You knew
They
she was
all.
tired of cooking, bro. That's it.
Yep.
And we going to Colonel, we going to churches, we going to, you know what I mean? But that
Nigga be
shit was
having
rare.
hamburgers at the
That shit
house.
was hella rare, bro. That shit was rare. I
Nigga
know
be eating
because
hamburgers at the house on some bread.
I stayed fucking with Buddy every time it was Miss Cooper. You want to stay for dinner, Brian? Every day, every day, Monday through Sunday. I was asked, "Do you want to stay for dinner, dog?" You feel me? It wasn't, no, we going to McDonald's.
Oh
None
no,
of
it wasn't none of that.
none of that.
None of that. And
Uh,
had leftovers too.
am I lying, though, brother
Yep.
Flip?
And had leftovers.
If brother Bird to say that too.
Yeah,
If we was over at Brother Bird, Big Drew and Joyce asked him, y'all want to stay for dinner? You feel me? Everybody was cooking, and everybody knew. You know what I mean?
that's
Man,
how I get down now. I cook everything.
that's right.
You know what I mean? I really don't eat out, especially at McDonald's. I might eat some Jersey Mike's or something, you know, but I don't go to none of the restaurants because I could cook better than them, so I ain't tripping.
I
If
can't
I
talk.
do go to the
I just
restaurant,
had Denny's tonight.
you know, if I do like to go to the restaurant, I got to go to that hole in the wall.
Okay.
They the only ones that really give you like cooking from the soul still, bro. Mickey D's, them niggas just want your money.
Hey, remember the brown sandwiches?
Oh yeah, that beef for the bun. Hell yeah.
Sir.
Yeah, man, I used to eat that shit. The nigga wouldn't wash his hands, but I eat the shit
That nigga
anyway.
Brown Joe could barbecue his ass off though.
If
That
he
nigga
go,
was allergic to
he
water.
go to the back of the like,
That
ain't
nigga
no
He'll
water
wipe them
back
on them
there.
towels. He'll wipe them on them towels though.
Hey,
yeah,
yeah.
Go
Brown
ahead, Bird.
doing his ass off.
Hey, Howard put a water faucet back there and let him use it, but shit, it was what it was, nigga.
Yep.
I was young and reckless, nigga. Brown sandwiches tasted good.
Hell yeah, Brown
I
had a
don't give
good
a
ass,
fuck.
man. I still can't duplicate that motherfucker. I still be trying to cook that mother. I be having me a beef bone bun. can't get it right though. Not like how
Can't get
that.
it like Brown. He used to chop.
No,
He'd be in there
not like
chopping like a motherfucker.
that.
He used to be in there chopping.
Oh,
Chop,
that's why
chop.
that nigga was missing
He
like the
chopped his
fingers, nigga.
finger off, huh?
Too much.
Somebody had his finger in one of y'all fountains, man.
That nigga
Yeah,
finger was
piece of his
delicious.
finger in one of y'all fountains.
That motherfucker was delicious. It was tender. Shit was
He
good.
ain't lying. He had it tender than a motherfucker. Flavored up like
Hey,
a
cool.
motherfucker.
You don't remember you remember the Chicken Man on Summit?
Oh, talking
You know
about
what I'm talking about?
Bill's chicken son. Talking about little Bill's chicken.
Yeah, that nigga.
Yeah. Yeah, I
Yeah,
used to bring a bag of chicken
with
over
a
there.
grocery,
Bag.
a paper bag full of chicken, nigga.
Yep, for Yayo. He wanted some rocks.
Nigga feed the whole block with some rocks.
Yes, sir. And a whole loaf of bread wrapped up in that motherfucker.
On everything. That's how Bill's man. He spent a fortune at that mother man because he sure will give you a lot of bread with your chicken.
Yes, sir. Nigga, no buns.
That's
None of
when
that.
bread doesn't cost that much, though.
Yeah.
Man,
Y'all used to have the real bread, though, man. This bread now.
Yeah.
I think if
Hey.
you want to get if you really want some real bread, Taro, you gotta spend. You gotta pay for that shit, bro.
Mm-hmm. Or
You
bake
know what I
it
mean?
yourself.
I know $5 a loaf, man. That's stretching. But man, if you want
Yeah,
real
but
bread, you
still,
gotta pay.
I think all the shit down is the same, nigga. Your bread is lasting 6, 7 weeks in the grocery store. Before it,
If you
you know
fuck
what
with that
I'm
home
saying?
pride, yeah, it's gonna be like $5.99.
Hey,
The
Bird,
best
man.
bread I taste that home pride, man. That shit go hard. The shit's expensive, but
Yeah.
at home pride, that's some good ass
Yeah,
bread. Good bread right there.
yeah,
Hey,
you
Bird.
don't have that smell like Weber's and shit. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
It's expensive than a motherfucker.
Sometimes,
That shit costs like
yeah, it
$5.99
is.
a loaf, nigga. But if you
Some of these breads is faked in the motherfucker. I don't know what the fuck they make that shit out of.
go every
And my dad should know. He used to just eat bread by himself.
They
My
got
dad
all
used
that
to boil
monkey.
the
hey
bread up
brother
and
Flip,
eat it.
hey, you still tear off the brown part?
The
No,
Oh, hell
crust.
no.
no.
I used to tear out the crust. I didn't want no peanut butter jelly sauce or crust on there at all. Tear that shit off.
Brother Flip used to tear off the brown part. I remember.
Yeah, the crust. Yeah, the crust. Tear the crust off that shit. That shit used to make the bread taste dry.
Cause I remember your pops, your G pops first, because we used to help your G, me, Buddy, Flip. He used to take us when he used to in the summertime, he used to take us sometime to do the janitorial.
Yeah.
He used to work at Pasadena Alternative though then. And he
Yeah.
used to we used to help him clean up for the summertime. You know how you come back to school all pretty and shit in the
Yeah.
summer. But your pops, your G pops used to let us go with him sometime. And lunchtime we all go to the cafeteria. We be eating the chance. We got the bologna, but we just sit there making
That
sandwiches.
chance. Yeah.
Chance market.
We
My
sitting
pops
there
had got me a job up there in Lafayette at elementary school and shit.
on everything. He
I
used to work
worked
at Pasadena Alternative back in them days, bro.
Yeah.
Me and Buddy was still kids though. Flip, LaShawn, Bird, them niggas at HS.
there. Man,
Yeah.
we
And
was
we
on
was still
Summit.
kids and shit.
Man.
But yeah,
Those good
they
old
found
days.
out I was a felon and fired me. I was like, damn. I only worked for like 2 months.
Man.
But you know, if you're a felon, you can't work with kids,
Yes, sir.
especially a drug felon. You
That's
can't
how I
work
know.
in
That's
medical
how I know if
school,
I would have
none of that.
stayed in Dina, I know I could have got put on with the school district.
Oh
Yeah.
yeah.
Good at too, man. That
Larry
shit.
did it. Uncle Buddy did. Yeah, you probably would have been in there right along with him.
I
I
was supposed to
would
been
have
in there.
joined probably right with Buddy. Me and Buddy probably would have been taking the test together and shit.
Yeah,
Yeah.
brother Brian actually gonna be the firefighter though.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yep.
I remember that. He was going to school for that, wasn't he?
Yeah, I was, man, until that motherfucker. Yeah, man. The motherfuckers
What,
took
to
me to
that heat
jail for
came?
that nigga
He
lowdown,
thought
man.
the
They
heat
thought I
got
was
him.
that nigga lowdown.
Oh yeah, they took you to jail, huh?
Yeah, they took me to jail. I was graduating, bro. I was graduating from the academy, bro. And them bitch ass niggas arrested me for low down murder, doing whatever murder low down did.
Mhm.
I don't even remember that shit, but they had me down for a long time.
Oh, you talking about? Oh yeah, I remember when he took what's his name out.
And them and the only thing that got me and this nigga, we ain't even motherfucking blood cousins. We cousins through marriage.
What?
Mm, yeah.
But they
When they
said we
thought
look
you was
like.
him?
I'm like, nigga, I don't look like no motherfucking lowdown.
Nah, he older than you
Hella
too.
older than me. He older
Yeah,
than y'all.
yeah, he older than us. Yup, me and Merle. He older than Rambo.
They
Yeah.
had me down for that nigga murder, bro. But not his murder, but a murder he had supposed to committed.
Yeah, that's the one that got him out of here.
That shit had me stretched, bro. I was mad because I threw away 6 months of my life, bro.
Oh damn, you was down that long?
Well, the academy is 6 months.
Yeah,
When they took me down, I was in the graduation phase. You know what I mean? I
yeah.
wasn't able to complete the academy because I was in jail.
Oh shit.
Yeah. I was
When I
up
got
in
out of
there.
Mm.
jail, they said, "You want to get back in the academy?" I said, "Fuck no, I worked too hard. I was so disappointed.
Man, that was
I
fucked up.
worked too hard, and y'all took me down on the technicality because I look like a nigga.
Mm,
Let me fuck up.
that was fucked up.
You want to start all over? You got action." And y'all ruined. And right then, I was on my Black Power shit ever since. I ain't gonna even lie.
Yeah.
That turned me out, bro.
That turns you
That
off,
shit
nigga.
turned me out, bro. I thought white people was the most evilest people I've ever seen. And I'm gonna say this. Answer me this, Bird. Flip. Anybody can comment on. Why back in the days, the only time we seen white people in our neighborhood if they were the police or the fire department.
Yeah.
Good minute.
It used to be
Yeah.
all black up there.
Yeah.
East
Hey,
Summit was almost all black except for the Mexicans on the corner.
Can
yeah.
you answer that? Why is that they never came to our neighborhoods and fuck with us? We had our sprinkle fruit like Dave and Miss Bailey and them, but other than that, we
Yeah.
didn't see white people like that.
No.
But, unless it was the police or they were fire department. Why
Yeah.
is that, man?
I
Well,
don't
you
know.
know
It was a
they
different
always be
time.
police.
Yeah, it was a different time too, y'all. It was a
Yeah.
different time. That
I was up
gentrification.
there when Mondo and Darwin was up in Supermax. I was in the same dorm as Meta Stone. And this nigga was acting cool, all like that, like he ain't snitching. And everybody got a dub or more except for him. He got off.
Yeah, that's crazy. Hey, I was listening to this Do-Rock dude. He said today, I forgot what podcast he came out on. He was saying about it in the 90s and the 80s out there. He said they whole street on Goodall Street was all blacks. He said they only had two Mexican families on there, y'all. That's crazy how time from 2000, from the 80s and the 90s now it's changed. He said it ain't no blacks out there.
That's the same
Everybody
thing with
lost their
Compton.
shit.
That's the
Everybody
same
lost
thing
their
with
shit.
Compton.
Man, that is crazy. So them
Everybody
stories we
lost
tell
their
about.
shit.
Hey, look. So the stories we tell about Pasadena, people go out there and be like, "Nigga, ain't no niggas out there." You know what I'm saying? They like, "Nigga,
Yeah.
y'all telling all these stories, ain't even no
Yeah.
blacks out there. There's only a handful of y'all. What you talking about?" But back then, we was everywhere.
You couldn't throw a rock in one direction without hitting 20 niggas.
Mm-hmm.
Hey,
You go
Flower
east,
Street, Garfield,
hey, you remember the
everywhere.
whistle flip? The
You
whistle
beat, you beat,
come
yeah,
in when the lights
yes
come
sir,
up.
yes sir.
Yeah.
Niggas can hear that motherfucker all the way on Summit. Nigga,
You ain't
gotta
lying.
go.
Yeah, man, that shit changed though. Gentrification is real, man.
It is very real.
Man,
And
that is real,
when you can see how powerful money is and how it can shift a community the way it is,
man.
that's how you know economics is real, bro.
Real boy.
That shit is real.
Give
You go by Drew's
It don't
house,
matter.
man.
It,
It's a
it, 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 economics can overwhelm your feeling and belief, my nigga.
everything.
Hey, look it. You go by Drew's house and all that. Them is all Chinese, nigga.
Oh damn.
Yes sir, yes sir. Chinese and white people. Asians coming in though. They coming in thick with paper.
Yes, them Asians, they getting up out of
Out of
they getting
China.
up out of but bro, they gonna take over regardless. Because they them the ones we should model our shit up after. It's because they spend with each
Who the
other.
Chinese?
They ain't
Oh,
spending with nobody else.
mm,
I'm just talking about the Asian community, period.
period. Right.
You know what I mean? They don't you can come at them with a sweeter deal than they Asian competitor, and they still won't fuck with you.
That's right.
They'll buy for the high from their own people before they fuck with you. You feel me?
Shit. They said about 35,000 of them motherfuckers that came from China crossing the southern border.
I just
Mexico.
Crossing
love
through
their
Mexico.
mentality. I just love their mentality, how they fuck with each other. They love each other. You know what I
Man.
mean? It seemed as if they feel each other's lives is important. They ain't got any cousins or nothing. They just feel
Gotta
that
know the
being
motherfucker.
Chinese or whoever they are is important. You feel what I'm saying? And I
Yeah.
think us as black people, that's why I say we need some importance about ourselves.
Mm.
You know what I mean? When we gonna start making ourselves feel important again? You know what I mean? You
That
know what I mean?
shit left in the 60s.
Yeah, yeah. I was about to say something like that. Say, well,
Shit
let
is in
go a
the
long time
70s.
ago.
Yeah, but
Matter of
Nowadays,
fact, matter of fact,
we
they
need to
probably
bring
got
that
it
back.
from us.
That's why they money right now.
They
You
probably
don't
got it from us.
you don't even see no Asian getting beat up and fucked up. And if he was, I don't even think they'd be out here uh uh like how we was for I ain't saying we was wrong for the George Floyd. We were supposed to protest for him. Yeah, they fucked him up and made him talk about it. It was an Asian cat that sat back and but nonetheless, you don't see them at masses how we out here in masses. No justice, no peace, no justice, no and fuck all that.
Yeah, they let the
We've
economics
been
talk.
running no justice, no peace. We ain't did nothing to
Nothing.
nobody.
No.
No
a nigga been
justice, no
saying
peace.
that
We
shit
ain't
for
got
like
no
40
justice,
years.
and it
No
ain't been no
justice,
peace.
no peace.
And that's just a slogan.
Yep.
You know what I mean?
It's a song. Like a song. It's gonna pass.
Niggas don't really believe that shit. They
When
No.
you
believe
get a
in the
family,
hell
you
shit the
just need to
president.
hold them close to you. That's all. All you need is a strong family. That's it. Don't worry about the bullshit.
But the Asians got a strong Asian family. You know what I mean?
Community.
They love everybody. Ning Ping ain't gotta be kin to Li Wang. But Ching Ping is really breaking bread with Li Wang, nigga.
Mhm. So they all
You know
can
what I
win.
mean? You feel me? Li Wang gonna help him build a hospital. Then Ching Ping gonna set up a motherfucking pharmacy. And
Man.
then the other motherfucker gonna set up a school. And then they got a supermarket. And now they got chambers. Man, this and you go down past Pasadena. Y'all know
Man.
what I'm talking about.
Yep.
Go down there
Yep.
to Alhambra. Nigga, they
Yep.
got grocery stores
Monterey
in
Park.
Mandarin, nigga.
They got Monterey Park, Temple City, all that shit is sold out.
That shit, nigga, that shit's in Ching Ping, right, nigga?
Yeah. You got English and then you got that Ching Ping.
Man, that ain't it, nigga. Did the United States say that come get the money with us,
Mm.
and you can go in your own community.
Mm.
You go down there, you ain't got to worry about the police.
Hey, Trump is
Nigga, you know,
tripping,
I went
nigga.
down there when I got bit by them
Trump
spiders.
trying to break that up.
You
Yeah.
remember the last time I was down there? I was fucking
Yeah.
when I got bit by them spiders, got fucked up.
Yeah.
I didn't go to Huntington. And nigga, I went down to Ching Ping land. Nigga, they seen me in 5 minutes. Nigga, I was up out of the hospital, nigga.
Wow.
All that. They went down there, man.
They don't play, huh?
Man, they get you lickety split. And they hospitals. Everything in Mandarin and that motherfucker, too. I was the only black nigga up in there. But they seen me with man, that shit was expedient. I wouldn't if I would have went to Huntington, I wouldn't have got out there to the next day.
Hey, yeah. Yeah, that's crazy. Hey, I was having this conversation earlier too about the remember the COVID. Remember they was blaming it on Wuhan, China, right?
Mm-hmm.
Donald Trump was still saying it's China's fault. What y'all feel about that shit, man? You think China or the United States did that?
I think it's a collab. It's a collabo with all the powers that be
Hey,
around the
that's
world.
why
They
Fauci
collab
got
together.
a pardon before he even got convicted. Cause they was using that as gain of function. That means they was making diseases. You know what I mean?
We know the United States been fucking with diseases for the longest.
For longest, yeah.
You know that syphilis program they did on us.
Man.
You know what I mean? So we know what they do. So America ain't got no reason or no place to be pointing no finger at nobody.
Hmm.
Yeah. Right now they like all these Chinese.
What was that nurse name, Bird? You was talking about it the last time when they gave all them that black lady them syphilis patients
Oh,
back in the days.
yeah, I can't remember her name.
And you remember
But
when and they were seeing how syphilis is
sterilizing a
syphilis.
lot of black people.
What did you say?
Sterilize the niggas.
That's what syphilis do, sterilize niggas. But you were saying how she how they wanted to see if syphilis reacted different in the black man's body and the white boy's body. What was her name again, Brother Bird?
I can't remember her name right now.
You remember that case too, though, Brother Flip, huh, back in the day?
Yeah.
With the syphilis joint.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, all the black men that they gave syphilis to were
On
in the army.
purpose. On purpose.
Yes, sir.
They were in the army.
Yeah, that's what you was talking about that. But you was saying that the Americans was doing the experiment, thinking that because that's when they was coming out, black people, the monkeys and white boy. You was breaking that all down.
Oh, you mean like World War One?
That's when they was putting out all that badass propaganda.
Yeah, but white people was doing each other worse than that. World War Two. The only country that can use a nuclear bomb is us.
Check.
You know what I mean? And they seen millions of Japanese die. They just dropped 2 on them.
Two different cities.
Nagasaki.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They was like, the Japanese wasn't giving up. And we didn't want to lose that many people.
Man.
So they just.
So you thinking the disease experimentation happened right after they was fucking with nuclear weapons?
Man.
Or was it simultaneously?
Almost simultaneous. Because the First World War started in 1918 and it ended like in 1930. Then right after that, the Second World War happened. They was already developing a nuclear bomb, but they didn't know how to work it right. You know, the motherfucker that invented that shit, he died from radiation poisoning.
Oppenheimer?
Yeah. And then, you know, they put like thousands of troops and they detonated a nuclear bomb like a mile from them.
Man.
Just to see what happens.
Wow.
I seen that one they let off in 55 in the ocean.
Yeah.
The mushroom cloud.
Yeah, you seen that one?
Yeah.
That shit was insane, bro.
Man, if they hit, say, JPL, that'd be the best target.
It's impossible to hit JPL.
Fallout be around 30 miles. Everybody in 30 miles is gonna die from radiation.
Hey, you know what? I think that's why they I didn't mean to cut you, but that's why the government made this nigga Bill Gates merge the company with the government. Is just because of them computers. Them niggas got them motherfuckers. They got that. They got the blue. So at any time, they can hit the switch and black out everybody's shit, except Apple. Is everybody under this same? Or do you think China and them motherfuckers got a whole like DOS program they can just click some shit on and they back operating again?
They've been hacking America for like 20 years. So
man,
but Microsoft and this Apple shit is a motherfucker, bro.
Yeah, I think the United States be hacking them too.
Oh yeah, that's the show. The spy games keep going on.
But we got Tesla
the spy
now.
game.
You know what I mean?
It's gonna cause
Starlink. Elon Musk came with that Starlink.
Mm-hmm.
He's supposed to have a dome. He's supposed to be the one coming with the dome.
The Golden Dome.
Yeah, he the one that's blocking out the sun, ass nigga.
Yep, that's another one. He's a vampire.
China like they
off that ketamine. That nigga off that ketamine.
Space. They talking about America, about the Golden Dome. China pissed off because we weaponizing space. But just 2 years
BJ.
ago, Chinese shot a rocket to blow up one of their own satellites. So they saying we could blow up your satellite.
Yeah.
Star Wars.
He won 125 for this one?
Nah, that's just for the roof.
For the roof. Damn. BJ looking good right there. Yeah, that's crazy though, Bird.
Yeah,
that motherfucker fast too.
Tanks.
Big John. I look at the screen.
Hey, what's going on? It's your boy, Mr. Goddamn. Wait, hold on. Who you think I am, bro? You can't just, man, I told you. You're going around them curves way too fast, bro. I'm an old dude. I ain't one of you young cats. Bro, I gotta show them how it worked, though. Man, it worked, but man, not with me in it, bro. You do your deal. All right, check this out, right? We got the hardest 6'4" Impala on the streets right here, you know what I'm saying? It's worth about $2.4 million, you know what I'm saying? Next up.
Million?
How you about this thing?
2.4, that's what he's...
It's expensive as fuck. Come on, man. Oh, you got the Versace rolls. You know what I'm saying? Hey, this shit crazy. I think you got the, what you call this right here? What you call this right here? Motherfucking sound. The pulley, even the pulley is customized. I ain't never seen this. You know what I'm saying? Big John. You want to say something?
Yeah.
This dude.
Mr. Goddamn it, he always doing a tour of people's cars.
Okay, this dude.
That's Ace of Spades. Ace of Spades? See that bottle right here? $1,000 right there. That's the rose gold bottle. You know what I'm saying?
What is that?
Ace of Spades.
Okay, he got the champagne cup. Oh, he digital up.
Yep, and you got a 360 camera view around
Oh,
the
you can
car.
see. Oh, okay, that's cool.
They got cameras all around the car, 360 view.
Yeah, Big John be putting money into these motherfuckers. Hey,
You know what I'm saying? We about to go ahead and take off on your
Now see money in
I
the
would just say,
speakers.
don't drive too fast.
He said, "Don't drive too fast."
oh, you finna take off in it? Damn. Yeah, that's right. Big John ain't playing, huh?
Hey, you ain't
Yeah,
seen that? I mean, you ain't seen Jerome shit?
yeah. I saw it.
All
Yeah,
white with the white rag.
yeah, I saw it. Yeah.
And all that shit is original. That nigga paid $100,000 for that motherfucker.
Man,
100,000.
Yeah, nigga, he
What?
went out to pay for it and then got it towed back out here. But everything is original in this shit, even the seat.
100,000
Yes,
for a car?
yes. I think it's a 62 rag.
man,
Hey, the
Damn.
shit is all
Where you get it from?
he went to back in East and bought it from
Oh, so
all
he got one of them. He got one of them. The donk. He got a donk.
cool, but you take the cover off.
yeah, the front
He got
grill
a
is a
donk.
little
He didn't get a low rider. He got a donk.
yeah, he got
You got the
everything
big rims
original.
on
The
there.
paint, the seats, everything is immaculate for a car that's that old.
Yeah,
So yeah, some niggas they spin like that. You know, you remember Hector on Flower, right?
That's damn. He said
So
100. Damn.
when he showed his car, he had the tow truck bring the car. All this shit is chromed out on the bottom, everything.
nope.
This shit is fire too.
Yeah,
But he don't even drive the car. He just take the pictures.
Hey, that's a showpiece. That's what them showpieces do.
Yeah.
yeah. I'll be seeing a lot of dudes now, man. They be doing that 24 karat gold suspension. And, oh man, it would be crazy. Underneath 24 karat gold parts.
Yeah,
Yeah.
when you see the alternator chromed out with the leafing engraves on it, that's
Yep.
the most trippiest thing I've ever seen in my life. I seen a chrome alternator, bro.
Yeah, going out there, Uncle BJ
And
King, his is rose gold.
it had
Yeah,
the
he got his wrong.
it had the leafing, you know how the rags got the leafing engraving?
Yeah,
This nigga, everything on his car had it would look like a rag, but everything was chrome. That shit, I was like, that was impressive to me, bro. When I seen his alternator was chrome, I said, nigga, you had to spend a lot for that alternator.
yeah.
Yes, sir.
Just the parts, man. They be good.
That one
14
that
karat,
chrome
24 karat
alternator?
gold
Oh
Davids.
God. Oh
All
yeah.
4 rims.
24
Real
karat
gold.
gold. Man,
Real gold. They doing it nowadays. I'm like, man,
I remember when
but
Killer
surely,
Davis came out.
I like the new challenge they got out now though. And I'm not even a fan of a lot of challenges.
Yeah, what is
The
that?
Bay Area cars versus SoCal cars,
Oh,
I like that challenge, bro.
but they different. I
Because
don't
hey,
know.
They
it's a
Yeah,
be
they
lot.
getting the
different though. Like,
they
It's
be getting the
different.
muscle
yeah,
car.
it's different. Yeah, it's a little
yeah, you
different.
got these niggas in muscle cars and Mustangs and Cali down south is lowriders and
Them Bay Area cats can slip out of bro. You know they bringing back them box caprices, and it's some
the box
people.
Chevys.
Yeah, they them 89s, 88s, and bro, them
Yeah,
Bay Area cats are They looking, man. I just seen some like, God damn, this nigga
Yeah,
Anthony, man.
candy
Yeah,
paint
them
with the
down
Chrome
south niggas
24
like
inch
them too.
dailies.
Them down south niggas like them too.
Yeah,
Because it's the
but
Bay Area cats that incorporate you. Nobody would know what a scraper was if it wasn't for them Bay Area cats.
yeah,
Nobody would even thought picking up a Buick Park Avenue and say, I'm flipping it. Nobody would have thought of that.
Park Ave.
The Bay Area cat, they
Bird
when
came back
and
in the
now
park ad.
nobody want a scraper now
Hey,
because they got too high.
I lived up there twice, up in Oakland. Once it's a Brandy Park, and the other side was on the east side.
I'm a Cali swinging fan though. I'm a Cali, so I'm always go. But them, I'm gonna tip my hat. I salute them cats, all them cats from San Fran, all that Bay Area. They know how to flip some whips too. They like you
Yeah,
say,
they do.
Taro. They style is different and what they like is different. But man, they can put some shit on the road that'll
Hey,
make
when I
like
went
you
up
look
there,
good.
when I came back, I was in hard shoes and suits. Yeah, them niggas dressed to impress.
Yeah. Top of their game, huh?
Yeah, but like I said, I'm not with the challenges, but I want to see how far this will go. You know what I mean? And,
It's gonna be crazy.
and who I don't know, man. I would want to see who going because by far, I think it's harder to put a lowrider together than it is a muscle car. And Terrell, you might differ, but
Oh
that
yeah, lowrider is more, way
I
more.
think trying to do a lowrider it's kind of complicated.
Lowrider's way more expensive.
I think so too. That lowrider game to be up in there, you got to be dedicated.
Yeah.
Yeah, you gotta have paper.
You got to be dedicated. Dedication to get. You know, you know what they? I didn't. You know, and I just learned this the other day. I looked up the word crazy. Do you know passionate is synonymous with crazy?
Repeat that.
Passionate is synonymous with crazy.
I understand what you're saying.
You passionate about something. You crazy about it.
You know what I mean?
Passionate is synonymous with crazy.
Some niggas is into their house.
Yep.
I'm a regular nigga. I'm in the tanks, nigga.
Like I said, I just
like 20,000 on that.
They
you
say
crazy about them.
They say you can. They say you can substitute crazy with passionate.
Yeah.
That's how close the two words are, bro. I did not know that.
Yeah.
Did you know that, fam?
Obsessed.
Or you could say passionate, obsessed.
Obsessed.
Crazy.
Obsession is not even passionate. Is even deeper than an obsession.
Well, you can see people like that all the time, like Big John.
But they say the next step from being crazy, but they're synonymous. They run hand in hand.
Crazy.
It's passionate. It just sounds better though.
Yeah.
He'd be like, "You're a passionate ass nigga."
Yeah. Yeah. He's like, all right, thank you, nigga. And you call that nigga crazy, he's gonna swing on you.
You go passionate ass nigga. He think he's like, man, why you calling me nice? But not, nigga. I just called you crazy, nigga. Yeah. You didn't even know it. The English language is a motherfucker, bro. Yeah. But I did not know that, bro. And I was just, I just flipped through some shit at the time, and
he passionate about his cars, or he crazy about his cars.
Yeah, they go hand in hand. You could say that.
Yeah, that nigga go. Yeah,
but low ride.
Somebody feel passionate about something. It sounds like y'all arguing. Feel passionate about. Yeah. People think outside looking in, people gonna say, y'all niggas crazy. Y'all sitting up there arguing.
Yeah.
We passionate about what we talk about.
Got crazy.
That's all I could talk about is fish, because that's what I know.
And we know you passionate about the motherfucking fish.
Yeah, man, I
Whole
got
thing. Well,
Yes,
I mean,
sir.
I can talk fish talk with you all night. We didn't have
you want
Greenlight
to see
shows
my
talking
mail,
about
man?
fish.
Fish
You see
We
it?
didn't have
and
Greenlight
tanks
shows.
and
Me and you just
tanks
talking about fish and
and,
tank,
and
fish and
tanks and
fish.
filters.
That
Yes,
nigga's a
sir.
beast.
What is that?
A Jaguar cichlid, he closing in on a foot.
Damn.
What is your Doveye doing? You still got it?
Yeah, he up in there.
Didn't you get a red?
I got him in the 240s.
Didn't you get a red one?
Huh?
Didn't you get a red one?
Nah.
You got the regular one. You got the
Yeah,
regular Doveye?
it's
Got a
two
red
of them. One come from the Crater Lake with the
I already
Jaguar
got them.
cichlids, and then the blue one come from Panama, and I got the blue one, the one with the blue fins.
Well, that's the one that keep. Well, they all. It's the Parachromis family. So yeah, I already
Yeah,
know.
so
I already
that's
know.
mostly what I'm gonna
I've never
start
kept a
raising.
Doveye. I've never kept a Doveye before. You know what I mean? But I've seen, and I would, me personally, I wouldn't keep it because I wouldn't even have enough room to keep a tank of that size to keep a Doveye.
Yeah,
You feel me?
I got him in there with a big ass flower horn. The flower horn is the bully right now, but
And that flower
Novi
horn,
is gaining on his ass real quick.
he gonna be dinner in a minute.
Yeah.
Flower horn will be dinner in a minute. He better grow some. Hey, you gotta eat. Have you ever had a chancho?
Nah, but I do got a short body flower horn.
You know where to get a chancho from?
You got to order it from back east. You know what I mean?
Now, what is a
I know you was
chancho?
a red.
What the
I know
fuck is
you
a
was a.
chancho?
Huh?
It's a bigger red devil, but they gray.
They gray and green.
Chancho is nothing but hog in Spanish.
Yeah. They get thick.
Hog or boar. Like he's a big boar. You know what I
Yeah.
mean? But they
Oh,
part of the red devil family, but they get bigger. So the bigger
Yeah.
a fish
Amphilophus.
get, the bigger they get, the meaner they get. This fish is fairly new too. It's
No, I didn't know about them for a long time.
it's fairly new comparing to the species. You know how long fish been around since?
Yeah.
But
Red Devil's
this
been
one just
around forever.
forever. So
I
this new Amphilophus species, which is the chancho, it just came around and they just discovered it in the same lakes. Alcapaca? What this in Nicaragua?
Yeah, something like that.
Alcapaca? Yeah.
Nothing can't fuck with the Dovine. Once he
Nah. You right.
once
You
he
right.
get
It's by, but it probably an alligator gar. Maybe if I had an alligator gar, something like that.
alligator guard, the Dovine would kill him immediately.
I wouldn't me personally.
But
I
alligator guards,
wouldn't match nothing up against the Dobar.
the
I'm
smallest
keeping
species,
it,
the alligator guards get like 3 feet. I can't even keep one of them.
but those fish that get big like arowanas, but they got it's another name for them. They call aeropanas. They call them like that's the name of them. They get
Aeroponics, them motherfuckers get like 15 feet long, man.
those are not by them because they're so big. Those are the true monster fish. Those aeropanas.
Damn, I set off the alarm.
But I wouldn't. Yeah, but when it comes to like South American cichlids, the Dovi is by far the king of the South American cichlids. By far.
All right, I'm about to bring. I'm in here with the Dovai.
I just own a Feste right now, just one Feste. She a female. She pretty though. She pretty as hell.
Yeah. Can you
She
peep
hella
this one?
pretty.
Can you peep them?
Hold on. But my buttercoffer ride before I had him in the 120 I showed you, and he got to like about 14 inches. He was big. I had
What is
him.
that?
I had him on a strict diet.
Oh, that's the one with the big forehead.
Yeah, that's the flower horn, huh?
Yeah.
And that's a unique color for a flower horn to have all that red in it. Usually it has some turquoise, some yellow, with some blue blends in it.
I got an all red
That
one
flower
with blue.
horn, since it's so all red like that, and flower, man, damn,
Yeah,
I've never seen a flower horn that red before. That have you tried to breed them?
Oh,
See, that's
look.
how they usually look.
He's showing his other ones right there.
Yeah, I was never a fan of the flower horn.
And what else is in there?
I got two of them right now.
Some big
Had
ass
too much
head.
of that fair fit. I had one. I had a nice one.
Oh, because of that big ass head.
Mm-hmm.
Big old forehead.
It was a female. It was a female, so her head didn't get too big. That noodle, they call that a noodle hump.
Nuco, huh?
Noodle hump. Huh?
Yeah, I got some other shit too. I got some bitches.
You said some what?
Bikers.
Some what?
The bitches, the bikers, whatever you want to call them.
Bikers.
Yeah, but
The dinosaur fish. That's what they call them.
Dinosaur fish. What that look like?
mostly fish are from the dinosaur era, bro.
Yeah.
That prehistoric,
You
bro.
got a dinosaur head.
They've
What
been
that
around.
look like? What the dinosaur fish look like?
The bitches? Let me put the light on.
What you call them?
They call
I
bitches,
said
bikers, whatever.
No, it's spelled like BIR. Yeah, I know what he's talking about.
You see him?
I don't see nothing. I see a rock.
Hold on.
He blends in with the rock. He's
Oh.
right next to the log.
Oh, that's him?
Okay. Yeah.
Oh, dang. He still look like a dinosaur, like one of them. Got spikes on his back? The fins or something?
Like
yeah,
an
they
alligator
like
mouth.
He hungry than a motherfucker.
Hey, Bird.
You stick your finger in there?
Hey, Bird, have you ever kept
Did you stick your
discus?
Have I ever what?
Stick your finger in there? Oh, no, go ahead. My bad.
I still can't hear you, so I don't know.
Have you ever kept the like milder side of the cichlid family, like discus? Have you ever seen the discus?
Yeah, I know what discuses are, but
do you see how colorful they are? They look like them silver, but they beautiful. Have you ever kept discus before?
nah.
Okay.
I kept the poor man discus, the sevens.
Yes, I kept them red ones. I kept green ones. My favorite one is the rainbow one.
Yeah, they need high water quality. You know they cichlids too, though. Same as angelfish, they cichlids.
I kept severums and them cymbilums, the cymbilums in the same
tank.
Hey, man, this is a big ass, ugly ass dinosaur fish. This one of these white boys caught. Y'all can see the screen?
Look at this beauty. I'm trying not to get tore up by those teeth. Look at those teeth.
That's an alligator gar right there.
That's a dinosaur.
Go.
That's an alligator gar.
Oh, that was a fish kiss. That works.
That's an alligator gar right there.
Yeah.
Good fish.
Hey, talking
More
that
like a fish.
alligator mouth.
That's an alligator gar.
That's crazy.
Man,
Hey,
that's awesome.
the thing about the bitches, right?
You know them
There's only
teeth.
2 fish that have lungs. True
You say
lungs.
what?
It's only 2 type of fishes that have
They have lungs?
real lungs. And that's the bikers and the lungfish.
And a
And
lungfish.
a lungfish, yeah. They come from Africa. So do the bikers too.
The lungfish is
Wow,
more
that's crazy.
bottom feeder. They're bottom feeders.
Oh.
No,
But he
they
said they
true
got
predators.
2 lungs. Or they got 1 lung.
They got 2 lungs.
These
2
niggas
lungs
hold
like
their breath.
humans.
They more like plecos than they are a Oscar or a red devil.
So it's got two lungs like humans.
Yeah. Lungfish
That's
and
crazy.
bitches, they don't
Yeah,
want to have it.
because fish don't have lungs, they got gills. The
Gills,
gills
yeah.
are the fish lungs. And
Hey,
as long as water is moving through those gills, they can breathe.
no,
That's why you got to have running water.
no. As far as the
Moving
bitches are
water.
concerned, if they can't breathe air, they'll die. They'll drown.
But the air is the water.
Oh, so they got to come up every
They
once
got
in
to
a
come
while.
to the surface.
bro.
They got to come up every once in a while, though.
Yeah.
Talking about the one with the 2 lungs. They got to come up every once in a while. They can't stay down
Yeah.
there too long.
Yeah, both of them. They
Wow.
both come from Africa.
So
It's
hold on,
oxygen and water, bro. What are you talking
yeah,
about?
no,
He
but
said,
not
but
for
they
the
got
one with
regular lungs.
lungs. They got lungs. Hey, but listen, that
They can
fish that my
travel on
dad just
land.
showed
Let's
with
put
all
it
them
that way.
teeth, them things be tearing up people. They be biting and shit. The one, the alligator mouth fish.
Yeah, that's the alligator gar, bro.
In
I'm
contrast,
they
saying, but
just
they
get
be
too
biting.
big.
They be biting shit like an alligator.
That's a lungfish right there.
Yeah, that's a lungfish.
The bottom feeder.
He ain't even got fins on the side.
in the
He's
case
got
of the African lungfish, a cocoon is developed around the estivating animal's body, which provides protection from pathogens. All living lungfish species spend their time in fresh water. They live in swamps, streams, lakes, rivers, and more, and use their tetrapod-like limbs for crawling along the bottom of their home.
Bottom
During
feeders, huh?
periods of drought,
That what y'all saying?
They could dig themselves in the
believe
soil,
these fish could show a
Wow. They
glimpse
get in
into
the
the
soil.
past for how animals
and they
eventually
go
moved
into
water.
excavation,
In fact, when
like
first
hibernation.
described,
So when do they have to come up for air though? That's the thing.
They don't.
They got lungs. Soon as the ground get wet again, they dig themselves out.
What?
But they get kind of big too, about 3 feet. That's an
Hold on, you said as soon as the ground get wet. What you mean, brother?
Ground gonna
I
stay
didn't
wet.
say that bird. That was bird.
Yeah, I'm trying to figure out what he talking about.
But
Oh,
they
the
can
other one that
survive
you
in
ain't said.
water. They can survive in water as
Yeah,
long as they want to.
during droughts, they dig themselves.
But the thing
Hold up.
is
What he
when
say?
in drought season, like in Africa, you know, when the now, sometimes it'll dry up. It's drought season.
Like they could live for
So if they was
years
in the
in hibernation.
Oh,
So
I'll be a
so if
little motherfucker.
say if that little riverbed that dried up, they
yeah,
can still breathe
yeah, they
normal
make
air
like a little
without water.
cocoon. Yeah,
They can breathe water without air. I mean, they
they
can
could
breathe
breathe
air
air
without
without
water.
water.
As long as their skin stays moist and their gills, because they still have gills, they can survive.
mhm.
Yeah, they make a little cocoon and bury themselves and
Oh
trap the
wow.
water in the cocoon, but they can still breathe air. But yeah,
Normal,
they get too
normal
big.
oxygen like you and I. They
Yeah,
don't need water to survive. If without water, they can be outside of the water and still breathe
yeah,
naturally.
long as it's moist. And they could travel across land. So same as the bitches, the ones that I got 2 different kinds.
Bitches.
Yeah, I got 2 different kinds. That one
Hella weird ass species out here though. They say scientists then brought back it, and I didn't even know you can do this. They brought back
Bring shit back.
They brought back extinct animals.
Yeah, and bring
Yeah, now
shit
that's
back.
crazy. Now that's crazy, man.
Yeah, they're thinking about the woolly mammoth and the dire
Yeah.
shit like that.
They said they brought back the wolf.
Yeah, they brought the wolf back already.
He back.
I didn't think about the woolly mammoth.
Wolves.
What kind of wolf?
Wolf is not really a wolf.
What kind of wolf they brought back?
The dire wolf or something like that? Or?
Dire wolf.
Dire wolf.
The Game of Thrones as the motherfucker that was on Game of Thrones, man. The dire wolf.
Yeah, they
the wolf, the big ass wolf. You seen Game of Thrones?
Nah.
Man,
but let's just say they alive.
They brought back that wolf from the Game of Thrones, man. Big wolf,
that big.
dragon wolf. The wolf big as a house. Wolf. Maybe shit like that.
They said want to bring back that big ass elephant too on
the mammoth.
Yeah.
Well, we
dire wolf. They call it the dire wolf. Yeah, big dire wolf.
Yeah.
They brought him back from he was gone.
They ain't got him back yet.
Hey, they said the dodo bird is back.
Oh yeah, that been extinct, right?
Nah, they said it's back.
I ain't never heard that, but
man, it's back.
I know what the dodo bird.
They got it on camera, fam.
He back in effect. Going out there.
He back. The dodo bird is back.
Well, there's a lot of birds they trying to bring back. The elephant bird.
When I visit the Glades for shows and field work,
Look, they said they brought back six.
Absolutely love working.
So they brought back 6
alligators are the biggest reptiles in America, growing up to 15 feet long, weighing
How
up
they
to
bring a motherfucker back though?
Crazy, because they can. Because they can. They got the paper to do it.
They think they God. They're Jesus.
Hey.
With all these DNAs. They're gonna try to bring us back, man.
Hey, they got Nile crocodiles in Florida. So
Nile crocodiles in Florida.
From Egypt.
And
that's wild, huh?
Nile crocodiles, they're people killers. Anything.
It's a couple animals that's on the list to go extinct. The white rhino. It's just 2 females left. They all they want to mate. It's two of them. The white rhino. It's no males. So the 2 white rhinos, they females, they're about to go.
They said they wouldn't put alligators and crocodile in the Rio Grande River, so they stopped crossing them over.
Oh man, they didn't do that to the. That's fucked
up. They said they did do it already.
They doing everything in that Everglades where y'all people live, bro. They got pythons up in that motherfucker so big. They got anaconda pythons.
I don't think they got it. I don't think they got a control of that though.
No, hell no.
Things eating alligators and crocodiles and shit. That's why they got so big.
Man, they'd never get a control of that snake population.
Man, imagine what they said that Snake Island, man. Imagine how many big ass snakes on that Snake Island.
Bro, the thing is with the Everglades, with the python that the people brought over here,
that
Burmese python.
Yeah, they've been crossbreed.
Might not be indigenous to the Everglades, but they thrive in that ecosystem.
Man,
Man, they killing
Everything that
everything.
they want is there.
They like all the raccoons and
They like
shit like
all
that is
that.
gone.
And see, that's the thing about a snake. A snake will eat anything.
But the thing is, if you believe God, Allah, whoever, He put things in certain areas to do certain things for. But
third
like I
reason. Yep.
say, this Burmese python is not indigenous to Florida.
He out
Hey,
there.
you can
But
go out there and
now,
hunt them motherfuckers,
but now
and
he
they'll
about
pay
to
you.
be indigenous. He
No,
gangstered
I
his
mean,
way on the scene,
You
and
can go
I,
hunt them
honestly,
motherfuckers, and they'll pay you. And they
honestly,
pay
Man,
you for killing
they showed
iguanas
you that.
too.
Yep, but they showed you that shit with zoos, though, man. You can down there put anything anywhere. It's gonna adapt.
Yeah, I
but
was
at the,
watching the
some
show.
things you can't adapt everything into everything.
Damn near anything you could adapt,
Nah,
huh?
nah,
Yes,
nah,
sir.
nah.
Now
And Bird
certain
will show you if when his fish get bigger, they got that Dovine. It's people that threw full grown rats up in the tank with that Dovine,
Mhm.
yeah,
and it's been a bloody scene, bro.
man, them motherfuckers got them fangs, them
I'm telling
canines.
you, it been nasty. So
Yeah,
adaptation, it takes a while for you to. Evolution takes a while. I mean, evolution is not an overnight thing. You know what I mean? Thousands of years for you to. You know what I mean?
yeah. People done fucked up everything. Really.
So evolution, it takes a while. But when you throw a Burmese python into the Everglades, it wants this, but it's not indigenous, meaning that's not his home shit. He's supposed to be in the east over there in they swampy shit. Nigga, you put me here, man.
Hey, it's
That
too late though
Burmese
now.
pythons is they going nuts over there in the Everglades, bro.
Yeah, it's too late now.
They going nuts.
They already here, nigga, like illegal aliens. Man.
The Everglades is huge. It's protected. You know how they used to have them crocodiles and alligators on people's lawns? Watch when they have like they gonna call it a mega snake. It's gonna be like about 40 feet, about 5 inches, about, bro, you're gonna see some watch. Because them dudes start that exotic shit they started bringing over here from the east, even the iguanas,
Yeah.
they can't handle them. They throw them out there to the wild.
Well, the snakes eat iguanas too, so it don't matter.
Yeah, the snake eat everything.
Hey, my phone about to go out though. I probably.
Oh, Bird, go.
Yeah, man. It's saying low battery,
Yes,
10%.
sir.
I'm gonna just stay on till it goes all the way out.
That's right.
But yeah, I was never off the exotic animal joints. If it was one, yeah, I would want a snake. I would want a snake.
I remember
I don't want no damn snake.
I caught a king snake at Glen Helen. I was doing weekends and shit.
Oh, yeah.
It was a baby one. He might have been about 2 feet. And we was just fucking around. I told Tanya I got this motherfucker in my lunch bag. Hey, she almost ran off the road. I'm like, baby, I'm just playing. I ain't got no snake.
Hey,
Man.
but you know what they say with them Burmese pythons? I mean, not the Burmese, but all them big ass constrictors. They say them motherfuckers eventually, when they get big and grown, they'll lay up in the bed with you and size you up.
Oh no, that's what happened to
So they
that
can
lady.
try to eat you.
That's what happened to that lady. Her python stopped eating. She thought it was sick. Took it to the vet. And he's like, "Has it been laying with you?" He said, "Yeah." Right next to you, warmed up. So yeah, it's getting ready to eat you. Yeah, that's what I said. They eat everything. That's why I said I don't want no snakes. Snakes eat any and everything.
Yeah, that's a hog. That's just a slithering hog. The Bible was a motherfucker. That motherfucker put us up on some.
Yes,
Don't
sir.
deal with the hog, the snake.
Remember last time
Don't fuck with them motherfuckers.
hey, remember last time we was talking about the house cat. Last time we was talking about the house cat. The house cat the same shit. The house cat you die
Sneaky
with
too,
the
huh?
house cat, they gonna eat you up.
Yeah, and they'll fuck with your babies though.
Yeah. They sneaky motherfuckers
And the
fucking
house
through
cat,
breathing.
man,
The
they'll
snake
fuck with
will
that
too.
milk.
The snake
That milk.
will swallow your baby up.
Yeah. Oh,
Yeah, if they had some king cobras, it'll be right.
I ain't fucking
But
no
they
poison.
Nah.
Nothing. I ain't fucking nothing. Poison.
Hey, that's funny. I was watching a video the other day. Nigga was laying down in his bed. The cobra started going through his feet, went through all his clothes, popped up out his clothes, stood up. He was carding on him. Looked like the thing jumped at the phone. He looked like
Hey,
he
them
jumped up out
cobras
of
look
bed.
like bone constrictors too. Them
Yeah, but that's crazy.
motherfuckers.
In other countries, you be sleep. You know, sneak in your room and shit.
yeah, mostly cobras they hunt snakes. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
They don't hunt rats, so you ain't really got to worry about them.
Make me want
Start
to have a pet mongoose around.
Man, and bro, it go to show you how we, as human, we invaded these animals joints.
Yeah.
They had to bounce away from us because we was
Yeah.
knocking them down for food.
Yeah. Well, we didn't have these motors. You know they'll
Them
be right
niggas,
back. We didn't have these vibrations from these engines.
but you remember when we
Lawnmowers
was
and
hands
shit, they'd
on
be
whenever
right
we
here
was
beside of
gladiator
them.
school? Them niggas left our ass. Even the lions said, I ain't fucking with them niggas. I can fuck with everybody else, but he know how to throw that spear. That
Yeah.
nigga developed something. He stabbed me right in the heart. That lion told the other lion, man, don't fuck with that nigga. You know what I mean? I'm telling you. And
Shit.
the lions left they left us alone.
Elephants, everybody.
Every left us the fuck alone. All the big ones. We even got in the water. The sharks, they stopped fucking with us too.
Yep.
The sharks didn't have a taste for black blood until them slavers came over and started throwing us overboard. Or we went overboard ourselves.
I just saw a video like that though.
They say the sharks followed the trail, and they still
Niggas,
follow the trail today.
hey, I just saw a video like that a little while ago. Niggas in a boat. And you just watched the tiger drown. Tiger try to swim, drown. Hey, what you gonna do? Nigga, you gonna try to save him? They gonna eat your ass up. You gonna leave him try to swim.
Oh. See, but a lot of humans are saving the tiger though. They're
Yeah,
saving.
what you gonna say when a little other pop? That boat was like little, like a little canoe.
Oh no, you
They
can't
would have
get him
pulled
on
him up
there.
there. He got wrapped. Nah,
No,
they could have. That's slavery,
Bro,
nigga.
human life,
You gonna jump
fucking
in the water
animal.
to put it on the
Human
boat?
life do work. If I'm gonna tell you this, fucking animal, human life is more valuable to me than anything.
I told you.
I value human life. Fucking
I saw
animal
this one.
can go. I can get another one.
I told you I saw that one video where dude pulled a shark back in the water. Nigga. He got deep enough, waist deep. The shark turned around, ate his ass up.
yeah, trying to save a shark.
He pulled the shark in the water. I'm like, bro,
And didn't the shark eat his ass up?
turns around, ate him up. He pulled the
His
shark in
Right.
the
ass. I
water.
seen that, the white boy. Man,
Yeah.
fuck
Like this
that
nigga
shark.
retarded.
You know, remember that one when
I seen that shit.
bit his son's arm off? And
Huh?
I remember.
the nigga
I
wrestled.
remember.
Hey, he wrestled the shark.
Yeah.
Yeah, he got him on land. They got his arm out.
That's a lot of
Put it back
muscle.
on.
Wait. Say that again.
They was at the beach,
Uh-huh.
and his son was swimming, and the shark attacked his son, bit his arm off. He was probably like 5 or 6 years old.
Wow.
The daddy nigga went in the water, wrestled the shark on the land, nigga,
Got
and
that
got his
arm back.
son's arm back, nigga.
Man, I would have Goliath
right.
that motherfucker too. You
Yeah.
gotta get his mind. You gotta
Yeah,
get his
unlocked.
mind. Fuck you. Hey, man, you ain't taking mine.
That's right.
You ain't taking
Yeah.
mine.
But I showed y'all that one video back a while back. Nigga on a
I
canoe.
go
Nigga,
with that motherfucker.
nigga try to snatch a shark in a boat. Nigga up there hacking the shark with a machete. That nigga was hunting the sharks. A black dude. Had the little rattles in the water. Shark put a hold of the rattle. Nigga pull the shark in the boat, stabbing him up with the machete.
Certain sharks that prey on you. You got the bull shark, the tiger shark, and
I
the great
think all of them do.
All of them.
They got teeth, bro. That's it. They got teeth. They tear it.
Bro, you a fish keeper, bro. They fish just like a red devil. Man, they got an attitude. Studied an attitude. Certain
Stick your
of them have
finger in there.
attitude. Some of them
Anything
adopt
hungry,
out.
nigga, they gonna tear your ass up.
Shark
A
is a
dog,
fish, bro.
a dog will tear you up. You get hungry enough.
Some of them rock you up.
Yeah.
Some of them you can pet.
You know, I said a dog will eat you up. You get hungry enough. Shit.
Some of them, exactly.
Hey,
you see how the universe deal you that card?
So that brain.
Some niggas you can fuck with, some niggas you can't.
So I know y'all agree with this. The brain God gave us got us smarter than them. That's why we use all our little weapons and shit to fuck with them.
It was our brain power, and you know what it was the main one out the brain. Rationality.
Rational.
Because all of us have instincts. That's why the lion know how to roll. That's how the bear know how to crawl. All of us has instincts.
Hey, you remember that movie Ghost in the Darkness?
Ghost in the Darkness.
Yeah, with Val Kilmer. It was a true story about the Lions of Savo. And they was working on the railroads. Like, I don't know, 1918, something like that.
Way back, yeah.
Yeah, but they said them 2 lions killed over 200 people.
Oh,
They were brother male lions.
They was going in people's houses and dragging them out, nigga.
Wow.
Tore up the whole village, huh?
Man, they had them people terrified for a long time.
That's a true story.
Yes. They said that was a true story.
Yeah, it is.
The brother male lions. Yeah. They were brother male lions living together.
Uncle Bird gone.
And male lions.
Yeah, he said he gonna stay into
because the male lions, and they were unique. They were the only They made the story.
This is the story about the Savo man-eaters.
They were unique.
During the
Here you go. This is the story. It's a
because male lions are solitary. They became
story about the Savo man-eaters. In 1898, during the construction of a railway bridge in Savo, Kenya, 2 male lions began terrorizing workers. Over several months, the lions killed and ate dozens of workers. Some reports say as many as 135 people, halting the project and creating widespread fear among the laborers.
2 lions.
The lions were unusual, not only because they hunted humans, but also because they operated together as a pair, which is rare for male lions. Their stealth and brutality earned them the nickname the Ghost.
Ghost in the Darkness.
They had black hair too, the black hair.
After numerous failed attempts, he managed to kill both lions, bringing the terror to an end. The actual lions are now...
He got them. And they got them on display. They got the lions on display.
You know what this all... They researching the fuck out of us, bro.
Yes, sir.
How much... We don't got the money, but how much passion did you put into something like that? How much passion have we taught our children to put into something to study like that? We gotta love Brother Bird for being passionate about them fish.
Bird.
You gotta love it. Because we don't study like that. Brother Bird done read a lot of books, bro, to get where he at. To have that knowledge about them fish, bro. A lot of books. But not just the books. He put it into craft.
Himself.
I'm going to get the tank. I'm going to put the water in it. I'm going to do it. I'm going to do it. I'm going to get the fish. I'm going to...
I was talking to the Brother Bird earlier. He said he got 10 tanks. He's going to get another one tomorrow.
Makes 11.
Yeah.
You got to love his passion.
Yes, sir.
But he ain't crazy, though. He just passionate.
I'm crazy about his fish, like you said.
Yeah, yeah. It's crazy how you say it, but
crazy about his fish.
Passionate about it. Crazy.
Hey, crazy don't mean always bad. You know, we turn the word crazy into something cool, something good. I think crazy. Yeah, I want to be crazy. You know
Hell yeah. Hey, shit, you get to making all that money, motherfuckers like, okay, I'll see why he's crazy about this.
That nigga, but that's what Nipsey was talking about. You gotta love what you do.
Yes, sir.
He said, I almost forgot what I was doing. I almost forgot. You passionate as fuck. You know what I mean?
Sir.
Hey, I almost forgot what I was doing. Is it anyone in the LA circuit now like Nip that has his like flavor, like his inspiration? Because I don't know, that song Dedication to me, that collab before Kendrick, the Not Like Us and all like that. And I'm gonna go. I got another one too after that. Nipsey was kind of special, bro. His message was deep. He has the message. Get out the hood, nigga. He was a KRS-One. He's the, you know what I mean? I'm kind of like, I listened to that shit.
Yeah.
Dude, solid.
Yeah.
Dude, solid.
It's like, you know, you got shit better than the hood, but then you gotta remember that's where they caught him at. That's where they caught him at, though. You know what I mean?
I salute the Nip. I salute him though. They say he the partner. Bro, he was on something else, bro.
Oh yeah.
He was on something else. Is it anyone out there?
A lot of people didn't notice it until he got killed.
That's because there's dope MCs out there You know what I mean? But is it anybody out there that's really like spitting a Nipsey message? Like
Not
I'm
besides Kendrick.
hardcore, I'm hood, I'm turf.
Not
But
besides Kendrick. Besides Kendrick, no.
Right. Right.
Man, I think, man, the music industry is crazy. But Nipsey was a motherfucker. He was neighborhood. He was neighborhood. He was, but his message, he was different. He's different. He's
Like a real
different.
Nick.
He is different. He's
Yeah,
different.
he was. He was.
He's
He
different.
was. He was.
He's different.
Yeah.
His message, he's different.
Yeah, he
Yeah,
He's
we was
was.
talking about that earlier. That's why
he's different.
they believe the powers that be took him out like that because he was bringing everybody to the hood. He was pushing a
Bring out
peace.
hope.
Yep, he was pushing
Yeah,
a different kind of peace.
he's turning that Tupac card. You know the shit Tupac was talking about. He was doing.
But he was
He was
he
doing it. The hoods, the hood beast, all that. He was doing it. When they had a peace treaty after he got killed. It was just for a funeral with the peace treaty. You know what I'm saying?
Oh yeah, when they rolled his casket.
Yeah, he rolled through every
he
hood.
kind of gave you like that R&B,
LA.
like that Marvin get. You know how Pac did
Nah, he
say,
wasn't on that.
no, I'm telling you, like, listen, Pac said, I remember Marvin Gaye used to sing to me. He
Yeah,
had me feeling like black was a thing.
yeah.
That type shit. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Man, but he wasn't even like
He didn't blow up big as them Tupac now.
Nah. Well,
that shit
he
was
did.
crazy. That's just crazy.
Hey, but Pac had a short one too, though.
But the second part to that line dance shit is on the same level as They Not
I
Like
don't,
Us. It's that global.
I don't know what you're talking about.
That boots on the ground shit.
I don't know nothing about that. I can't even speak on it. No. Yeah, I don't.
You heard that new line dance song?
No, I said I can't
I
even
got my
speak on
boots on the ground.
it.
They say
Okay.
that shit is so global now that it's hand in hand. Can't say synonymous, but it's just as effective.
I know I'm one individual, but I never heard of it. I don't think it's that effective.
Like They Not Like Us.
It's South stuff.
Huh? Like that?
Is there some South stuff? Because I never heard of it. Some country stuff.
I know you had to hear this song.
I haven't. That's what I'm trying to tell you. I haven't heard of it.
That boots on the ground.
I heard Not Like Us,
But
bro.
Spike shared it when they had the little kids they had their fans, the cowboy. It touched the elementary. And you didn't see that one?
No, I didn't see that one.
The one little Spike, he shared it, and they had the little kids lined up, and all of them had they fans in their hand, and they played that song, they boots on the ground, and but they're running as like hand in hand, like saying that is like the global phenomenon now, like everybody knows this song more than they know they not like us. My point is this is who we become.
You already know we always setting a trend, and setting the trends and shit. You know that. You always
Yeah,
got
we
to do
set
something
both of
with the
the
next new, with the next new dance, huh? You know, got to do something with the next. See, not like us didn't come with no dance. They just gave good lyrics and a good beat. You know what I'm saying? Now, when something come out with a dance, everybody gonna jump on it. Soldier Boy, remember all that? Like, we come out with that dance for the summer, people gonna jump on it. Ain't nothing new.
man. That hey,
I haven't
yeah.
heard it though, but I
You
probably hear it. Like I said, during the summer, I probably gonna hear it.
yeah, they got that little line dance song going. It just threw me off when I seen it. The comments, everybody globally is affected, but they not like us. Hold up.
I know that. I know
People
that
always try to
president.
compare shit too. You know what I
Hold
mean?
up. Hold up.
I know that president. What's that motherfucker from? Busada. What's the president down there, man? The African dude. That everybody talking about shit.
With Captain America.
Yeah, they said, hey, but I heard him say, he said the only rapper he messed with, he said he loved hip hop. He said the only one he think is real is Kendrick Lamar. I said, wow. He said he could tell Kendrick Lamar love his people. Yeah.
I'm
I
with
couldn't
them on
remember.
that.
I forgot the name of that.
Hey, they would say we biased.
You biased.
But I agree. I agree. I agree with the brother. 100%. 100%.
Yes, sir.
Kendrick,
He's a little different.
right? Yeah,
Anyway, we shouldn't give ourselves away until we know we need to.
I don't know. Only place he can do wrong is in Canada.
They still love him in Canada. He did a tour out there. He didn't have no problems when he went up there for his tour.
Oh, is that right?
Yeah. The first couple of days of his tour was out there in Canada. He had no
Wow.
problem.
Yeah, they said Drake's still distant.
Toronto there. Ain't Toronto on the East Coast too?
I'm not sure.
Yeah, Toronto on the East Coast of Canada, I believe. I'm not my my geographics is fucked up, but I think Toronto is the East Coast of Canada.
Mm. Yeah, shit crazy. Yeah.
And niggas was forgotten. A lot of niggas ran up there in slavery.
Yeah, yeah. Railroad.
Dog out Canada so bad. Can't dog himself so bad. And not like us, so it meant a lot.
A lot of brothers ran up there to escape from freedom.
That's what I'm talking about. That's what I said,
Get that freedom
That
up there.
escape for freedom or coming to get their freedom.
Get that freedom. Escape for freedom. I mean,
Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, the Underground Railroads was ending up there. Some of they take off, keep going north.
Further north you go, the better you hear, man. Get
Yep.
away from the south.
Yep. Go north or west.
Yeah, north or west. The best choice. Nobody knew about the west. They wasn't talking about the west.
West.
I mean, you had to be around somebody. If somebody was talking west, you had to be around somebody that was, you feel me?
Yep.
What's the west you talking about? Everybody going to New York, Chicago, Philadelphia.
Yep. Massachusetts, all that shit. Bro.
Niggas say, you going west? Hold up, how you getting there?
Yep.
Remember, you had to know somebody. You know what I mean?
Yep. And it's a longer travel.
Yeah, hella longer.
Desert.
West you talking about?
Gold rush. You have to get to big Texas, big places, Texas.
I can
But
guarantee
most of our people, Alabama, Mississippi, Georgia, the Carolinas, all them places, plantations,
all
big
that. Virginia. The
So
main one is Virginia.
big old Texas.
The main one though is Virginia, fam. Appreciate you, baby.
That's up north, ain't it?
No, Virginia, right there, smack. That's where Washington D.C. is. Right next to Baltimore, all that.
Yeah, that's East Coast north, though. That's northeast. Northeast.
Oh, that's
I'm
right.
talking about south.
And Virginia,
Northeast.
bro.
Virginia, Washington, D.C., that's all that stuff northeast.
Nah, not to the white boy.
Carolina.
Not to the white boy. Do you know Virginia was the first state to succeed from the Union? Hey, like all them, the George Washington, all them niggas is born from the founder of Virginia. That's the South, bro. They take
I never
Southern.
looked at Virginia as the south. That's the east.
It's East, but they got Southern roots.
I'm looking at the south, like South Carolina,
I know. But the South,
Florida,
South,
Georgia, Mississippi, Louisiana, Alabama.
yeah, they talking that son. Yeah, they saying son.
That's south. DC up there by New York and all that. To me, that's
They talk to New York, but no, that's South, man. Look at the history. George Washington is born in Virginia.
can't consider that south though.
It the president of the Confederate Jefferson Davis, the other dude, the famous dude, Robert E. Lee, all from Virginia.
Yeah.
That was their stronghold.
I think George Washington is buried in Virginia. What's this they call that shit? Valley Forge? Yeah. That's what all that he buried on in Virginia. I don't think it's Valley Forge. That's his one of his war hold up spots.
Yeah.
But yeah, but Virginia, that's the South. They weren't fucking with the North. With the North, they just struck it too. Ain't no good. None of them niggas train the hard.
No. They don't give a fuck about us.
Never give a fuck about us. You just dropping them.
We're gonna roll with everything. Whatever they got going, we gotta roll with it anyway. Like you were saying earlier, we ain't created our own communities, nothing. Or when we did do it, they said they broke them down, but we should have kept it going.
Why not?
Yeah.
Why not? Keep it going.
Yeah. Well, a lot of people say because we ain't got no homeland, but shit. Make this our homeland. Shit.
What? How many generations we been plugged into this motherfucker?
Yeah. So many.
How many wars we done fought with this one?
Mm-hmm.
This, I think that's what they waiting for us to fight for this motherfucker with them.
All the way, full fledged.
Hold up, nigga. We gonna build our own. Y'all, fuck y'all. They waiting for a motherfucking brother to go out to Barstow with all that open land and build this man Wonderland. Chocolate City.
That's what I be thinking, Brother Brown. That shit, they can go to create it.
Yeah, nigga. Is it hot? Yeah, nigga, we gonna bring water to this motherfucker.
All that, nigga. We gonna show you how.
Water to Los Angeles.
Yeah, we gonna show you how to do life.
We gonna bring water to this motherfucker.
Yeah, wherever we go.
Don't want to, nigga.
Wherever we go,
we'll create dams. We'll dig. We ain't.
Yeah, that's deep right there. Y'all thought
Man,
Dubai. Y'all thought Dubai was something.
Man,
we did with this desert.
Man, Willie Lynch didn't live to see his motherfucking plan go through.
Yeah, but
he motherfucker had a plan and the blueprint that the people said, yeah, man, it can work. They believed in it.
Hey, where do you think he got that plan from, though?
Who, Willie Lynch?
Yeah.
Him just harvesting niggas all his life?
Trial and error, huh?
Hell yeah.
Just going through it.
And that nigga I had, he was a product of his environment.
This shit work, this shit don't work.
He knew man, you gotta understand, he had now Malcolm talk about the house nigga in the field nigga all the time. You don't think house nigga confide into, so he knew our deepest sorrows. He knew our deepest fear due to that house nigga alone. Because the field nigga couldn't get nowhere near close to the slave master. It was always the field niggas giving our information to the motherfucking slave master. That's what we gotta, you know what I mean? Because the field nigga confide into the house nigga. Thinking that we were brothers.
You went down there and blessed
everything that we told this motherfucking house nigga.
He ran back and told Master.
He waited even to the nigga under the master or right to master.
Man. Master wife.
And tell me you don't have these motherfucking situations going on today.
Gatekeepers, they call them now. Gatekeepers.
You
These
feel
niggas
me?
finna take over the industry. I'm gonna tell Master.
Tell you.
Yeah. That what they said. I hate to speak on people. They said Jay-Z did that when Suge them trying to come together and start the Black Distribution Company. So that boy went and told. These niggas think they smart.
He told us the difference too.
That's crazy. He said these niggas think they smarter than you, master.
Always think you smart. The thing about us Ville niggas, we take so much bumps and bruises. We so dizzy.
Punch drunk.
We don't even understand what's going on. So yeah, when the motherfucker come up, say he our homie or our friend.
Yeah, come and bring a couple pork chops out there.
Right, bro.
You brought a couple old pork chops, master lived in one. Yeah.
You feel me? And don't get no motherfucking demon juice in you.
Oh man, old beer.
Get that demon juice in you.
Jack Daniels.
You start giving this.
Fridays.
You want to know
About Harriet Tubman, man?
Yeah.
What tell you?
Yeah, I don't like her anyway. She wouldn't even give me no coochie.
That bitch, she keep a gun with her.
On a rape her, she pulled out the gun on. They was doing back then. Shit. She different. He told Bastard, she different. She not like us.
Canada.
Hey, that is sad though. To say all the niggas couldn't do it, a female had to do it.
Female had to do it.
These niggas wasn't. They was too weak.
It was and bro, you gotta come in, bro. It was I think it was the best plan. We come to, bro. That's what they were looking for. They wasn't looking for her.
No,
looking for a nigga to do it though. Yeah,
they looking for us.
Like nigga, we
actually broke us down so we wouldn't do it. You know
the whole thing about the Harriet Tubman story, and the same thing that fuck us up now. And I'm telling you, we didn't know up from down, meaning we didn't know north, south, east, or west. We didn't know shit back then. Guess what they doing to us now? To where we don't know shit. It's the same method, same plan.
Working so good, why change it? It ain't broke, don't fix it.
Educated then, and we're like you said, the numbers stay the same since the 60s.
That's fucking crazy.
What's the education? I guarantee we just as dumb.
Yeah, probably the same thing. Females got a little more education now. They getting it more than us. But yep. Still fucked up. Especially if ain't nobody investing back.
Pattern going on. So we gotta break the pattern. How do we break the pattern? Us as elders gotta give game. We gotta really give it. Because as youngsters coming up, we ain't got every day. We ain't giving them the game. Nate Dogg said, he said, I got game because it was given to me.
Yes, sir.
He said, I didn't have it myself.
Yeah, you got it.
It was given to me. You feel me?
Mm-hmm. I didn't try to sell it.
Didn't Nate Dogg say that?
Mm-hmm.
I got game because the game was given to me. You feel me?
Mm-hmm.
I just didn't have it myself. Somebody had to install it in me.
To lace you. Lace them with the game now. Everything is different. Yeah. Damn, man. I don't know. That is crazy. So that's what people say. It ain't what you know, it's who you know.
And we ain't, the only thing we know is these generational curses.
You gotta break down.
But now we got a group of people. It's lightweight, and we know a little bit of something too.
Yes, sir.
You have to start teaching because we know our schools ain't gonna do it.
Yeah.
Schools ain't gonna give them the roots, bro. They're gonna give them and get them talked about. They don't even play the roots. Did they play the roots for y'all, Taro?
Nah. You said
They
the
didn't
move?
play the roots at school.
No.
Nah. That's probably
Oh,
a
they
good
didn't have a
thing
work. They
too.
didn't have a week. They wouldn't
it's probably
VCR.
it's probably a good thing they ain't play that shit like that, huh?
They didn't do no shit like that for y'all, Taro.
Hell nah, the white boys probably could get their ass whooped to the bathroom.
They didn't have the root telethon for y'all.
Nah, they wouldn't. That'd be stupid if they would have did that.
Y'all would have been hella public enemy out, probably.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, man, they did that shit to us, bro.
Yeah, nah, them white boys probably getting beat up in the bathroom. Huh? They was having a race war at the school.
Hey, brother Flip, you remember that Roots telethon they did?
Yep.
Them
I know
niggas
that
brought.
story.
They brought. It was at school, man. They had that shit on at school on us, bro. Like, this is nigga history. You can just see all the
Yeah.
motherfuckers just cheering and laughing.
I don't know
I
how
didn't hear.
they put
I
that
didn't
shit on regular
see.
TV too back then.
Man, they had a Roots telethon in school. Nigga, we wondering why the motherfucking VCR in the motherfucking room.
Yeah, other ones though, like high
Oh,
school, like the Huckleberry Finn, the ones that shit. What's the other one though? Yeah.
Uncle Tom's Cabin. Uncle Tom's Cabin.
No. We had to watch
sweet Swiss Family Rabbit.
no, what was the fucking
I'm a stand.
no, it's a one where the dad was like a lawyer or something like that, and the black dude, the black dude was breaking down the little dresser for the white woman, and she tried to accuse him of something, and they tried to hang him. Oh, what was that? That's an old movie
They
too.
let y'all look at movies like that?
Yeah.
Nah,
They didn't like the dad. They didn't like the dad because he was representing the black dude. Damn. Yeah, I can't even think what movie it was. Right? That's the only old movie we had to watch. So it had something to do with
You said it was a
the
movie though.
racism. It had something to do with racism, though. Like all the white people didn't like the white dude because
yeah, they had the
he
Roots
represented the black
telethon.
dude.
They brought
Damn.
the yard with the wood ass stand and with the TV, with the
I
box.
forgot what movie. I gotta figure out what movie that is. It's gonna bother me all night now. Atticus.
Yeah, but man, them white people want to work on us, bro. On purpose, though. And the thing you know what? Why they want me to have remorse for them? Any type of sympathy or like, oh, they got slaughtered. Why should I give a fuck? Why? You know what you did to me? Not me directly. I I know your history. Why do we expect us to have sympathy? I be seeing brothers with their little fan. Oh, God bless France or Paris. Are you stupid?
People pull up out here.
Like Napoleon didn't come into the motherland and try to destroy our legacy.
Man.
All right.
Oh, God bless France. Man, they did a job on us, though. They fucked us up.
Yes, sir.
They
Gang
fucked us up, bro.
all of them guilty.
All of them.
Fuck Africa up too. Even though they after us,
Hey, man,
we got to worry about our struggle.
Napoleon went into the motherland and tore it up, bro.
Yes, sir.
Tore the motherland up. I think that's why Richard Pryor made that Egyptian skit on his comedy show.
That
was good.
Deep one right there. I wonder anybody.
Hilarious.
Oh man, this is us. This is us.
It's like, okay, you ain't gonna never get out of here.
Let's see this down here.
That shit was hilarious.
We be back in the next 10 years, nigga. See if you're still down here.
First open heart surgery. Richard was a legend. He said, wait till I tell the brother that. What? He was
but creeping up out of there. Still looking at.
I remember the brother Sekou said he wanted to do that. He wanted to be an Egyptologist.
Yeah, that would be cool.
Oh my.
I ain't never seen no brother Egyptologist though.
Let it happen. All right, there, let it happen.
Dr. Ben.
Dr. Ben and them, they were teachers.
Yeah, they was over there. One of them was over there. I think one of them was over there on the ground. I don't know what happened with that shit.
Definitely ain't gonna let them find out what's up under the pyramids. You know that.
Yeah. Henry Clark, I think Henry Clark was just doing it from.
Talking about they found them pillars.
Everybody talking about them pyramids, Brother Terrell.
Yeah.
We need to find we need to find out what's under that sand in the Sierra.
We kind of do like that. It's like
I'm telling you, bro.
They control it. I kind of don't want.
You got to get up under that sand, bro, in the Sierra, bro.
I think my personal theory is about them ships that brought us here.
Africa.
Them ships that brought us here.
Oh, that we was on the West Coast, bro. They he didn't work.
I'm saying there's some over here too, though. Huh?
Well, when it came to the motherland, it was all from the West Coast. That white boy didn't go to Africa too big. He didn't go way into the central part. He was a coastal dude. He was where he established his land over there in America. He made his motherfucking pilgrimage. You know what I mean? And he did it for years. For years. From 1555 until like what, 18? 18, whatever. I don't know. That's a lot of years. There was no sweat off their back. It was a lot, met, bro. They did it just like how you drive your truck, like how you put the engine in your car, bro. No sweat off my back. I'm loving every bit of it. You feel me?
That's their attitude. Oh, that's how they came and got us, took us off our land, spread us out throughout this world. Did that happen to me? No. But you got to understand, a lot of wealth has been generated from this. And I still suffer from these same adjustments, whatever you want to call it. You, all of them. Yeah. Let's say I'm black. Whatever black people go through, I go through too.
Yeah.
That's just me. I'm no bigger than my people. I don't even think the powers that be let me think I was bigger than my people.
First start thinking bigger than people, start hating them, I think. So
I hate you. Sure.
Oh, yeah. Wait, hold on, Billy. We grew up together. You think you the motherfucker shit?
He said, I'm not black, I'm OJ.
Man, that's crazy. That's when your paper get long. Get
Just
reality.
paper.
Yeah, your paper get long. I'm dating white women. All my friends is white. I'm not black no more. You crazy?
Man, that's sharp.
Yeah. Bring you back to life, back to reality, nigga. Soul to soul. Yeah. They do all of them got to get reality. Puffy too, shit.
Hey, brother Flip, you don't think a brother like OJ could? I think because he was talented like that. They bowed at him. He was hood just like us, but he became infamous, known all over the world. Not saying he should have been arrogant like that, but I can imagine the dude. And then they brought him on the CBS, right along broadcast. He spoke good. He was running through the airport. Wasn't even playing football no more.
The more money than when he played.
Man,
loving them. They was loving him.
They loved him, bro. And not to say he should have been, but I can understand. You feel what I'm saying?
Yeah, I'm not like y'all niggas no more.
He came from nothing. I'm talking about he came from he was from the Bay Area.
Yeah.
Yeah,
But I don't think that separation. Yeah, that's why I said I don't think that separation should never stop. But then some of your people can run you off because everybody gonna have their hands out. They're gonna have their hands out, but you gotta. I think that might be your job to figure out how you can get them some bread when they ain't always leeching off of you. Because you got bread, you got to put them in some commercials or something.
Man, how many people no, you see nobody do it, man. How many people do go and get these hundreds of $1 million, $40 million? Y'all don't ever come back to the hood and make no factories or nothing like that for the people. Ain't nobody did that, man.
I don't think they can.
You can do it. You can
I don't
do it.
think they might got an agreement.
They don't want to do it.
$50 million on the house, nigga. Yeah,
They don't want to do it. You know what I'm saying? They can do it. They can do it.
Remember we was talking about this. Some people said they got an agreement. Shit, that's a part of having a paper. You can't help your folks out.
Well, I don't think they can do it.
They can do
I don't
That's
think they
correct.
can. I think maybe their contribute just bringing one up out the hood maybe is their contribution.
Oh, okay.
You feel me?
So they ain't
If
even
you
thinking
bring
of
one
saving
up,
100. They can't save 100.
that's why you can salute LeBron James. He brought his homies right along with him. Kicked it with him, play. Man, all of them eat.
Nigga, LeBron James gonna have a factory right now, Akron, Ohio. Factory making his shoes or something. You know what I'm saying? Factory making his clothes. Yeah, man.
He brought his homies
Now
with him.
people complain, you gotta go pay tariffs and get the shit over here. Should have had a factory right there in the city, making your brand. You know what I'm
And you know, over there on the East Coast, Detroit, they got so many abandoned buildings. I bet you can buy one of them buildings, the old factories they got.
saying? Yeah.
It might cost, man, shit. But the money these cats got, like Tyler Perry, and man, you can bring those factories back to life.
And that's why you said, so you want people won't be leeching off of you, man. Start revenue, making your own money. Gotta give you that.
Whatever it is, you can put.
Well, I'm giving it to you, but it's you know what's selling the product.
Them, they just got shit out there decaying.
Yeah, they don't want to do it.
But it's only in the hood though. Everywhere else is first.
They don't want to do it.
Turf is ugly.
Huh?
It's ugly in the turf.
What happened? There's something going down?
Oh, your Uncle Brother?
Uh-oh.
No, they ain't going
Everything
down.
good? Everything good, fam bam?
Oh yeah, you good?
Okay.
Hold on, fam.
Yes, sir. Yeah. Zion Williams boy too, Terrell. They get all us on sexual shit, man. Blacks. Most of us go down on sexual. Something to do with sex, you're gonna get us.
The story you played earlier.
Yeah. Didn't they say the Tory Lane dude got stabbed up because he trying to flirt with somebody's wife?
Nah, that I guess that wasn't true. I guess he just was pissed the dude off. I guess the dude had life. He wasn't. That wasn't true. I guess.
I'll kill him, Mom.
Yeah, I think it was Rock Nation hit, but yeah.
Yeah. They knew he was coming out with that new evidence.
Yeah.
They said
That
Megan.
bodyguard.
Yeah, that's crazy. So
It was
if it's
some new
new evidence, that
evidence
start a
came
new
out.
crowd.
New evidence came out. Body cam footage where the that's what we call the police testified. Said, yeah, it was a girl that was shooting.
And that's all
Still a
she was talking
female
about.
fighter again.
That's all she was talking about on the interview. When they had her on the curb. Can I go to jail for this? I don't
No,
want my image
yeah,
to
she
be.
was. Yeah, talking about what happened to your feet. Oh, I stepped on glass.
Yeah, that shit crazy.
Say nothing about getting shots. Oh, I stepped on glass.
Yeah, that's crazy. This shit real, man.
Yeah,
Motherfuckers
that was
get
a
caught
hit
up.
though. Stabbing that nigga up in jail. I still believe that was a hit. Watch that dude family who did it. Somebody balling right now.
Man. Stabbed him 14 times, right?
Mm-hmm. Have him
Could
go
have
on a
two.
breathing machine?
Yeah.
Kill that man. Try to kill that man. Try to take him out.
Yes, sir. That old boy had 2 knives. Yeah. No, he was trying to get out.
He ain't gonna look the same.
Yeah.
Hit him
What
in
he
his
do?
face
Sing or
and
rap? I don't know what he do. He
to
a
me, he's
singer?
a singer. Yeah, to me, he's a singer.
Okay.
Guess he split a little flow here and there like Chris Brown be doing.
Yeah. But I hope the boy be all right, man.
Yeah.
The boy be in there doing some time. Almost lose his life.
Yeah. 10 years is supposed to get deported and we get out.
So he ain't
They stopped
PC'd
him.
up then. That was no PC yard.
Nah. He's from Canada though.
I thought the celebrities be saving them from getting on the regular yard sometimes.
Yeah. I guess his money ain't working for him.
Man.
Well, I told you he had came out a while ago. He beat the
But it's
system.
California.
Did he do the crime?
I don't know. He said new evidence came out saying he didn't do it.
It's a California senator lady trying to help him out. Spanish lady.
Yeah, said he didn't do it, huh? The homegirl did it. Megan homegirl did it.
I thought Megan did it for herself.
Nah, the homegirl Megan was fighting. It was tough. Homegirl got mad and started busting her. Said busted the driver act like he didn't know what happened. And the witness said she opened up the driver door and started shooting into the truck. But he said it was a fight. It was fighting.
Yeah, celebrities get wild, man. I thought she had left one of Bruce Jenner's daughter's party that night.
Yeah, they was it was with the youngest one. It was with her in the pool. You hear her say, "Tori, stop!" And he was drunk or something. So
Yeah,
she was
that was
getting jealous. It sounded like he was trying to flirt with the Jenner girl a little bit.
yeah, that was the wrong energy in the atmosphere anyway.
Yeah. Well, he left there drunk. Probably popped a
Drunk
few
off that pink
cocaine.
cocaine.
Yeah. Popped a few pills or so.
The motherfucker baby oil.
Oh, yeah.
The Puffy was selling that baby oil.
Cocaine.
Yes, sir.
Ecstasy, lace baby oil.
Well, shit. I was telling Will and Elijah them earlier. I was saying back in the days when the other freaky people, they used to give them roofies and put Mickeys. Niggas just wake up in the morning, you be violated.
And know what happened to you. You don't know what you did last night.
No, don't know nothing. I remember dancing. Stevie Wonder and all them was here last night. Yeah, you wake up, nigga. Wasn't no cell phones that recording that though.
Oh, you probably went to sleep, girl. You know who you mess with that night. I
You
was
don't know
chilling with a
nothing.
lady all night. Oh,
Yeah.
pills, yeah. Date rape drug.
Oh yeah, they had you gone, nigga. One glass of champagne, nigga. Shot us some Hennessy. I don't know if the shit worked good at Hennessy. It might. Oh yeah, it do. The alcohol intensified. Yeah. That nigga be super roofied out.
You shouldn't even be loaded off the yak, though.
No, it ain't even the yak that did it to you.
But
Just to
you
wash it
can't
down.
get loaded off the yak. The yak have you on. But the yak, they be sipping that with the dinner.
Yeah.
They don't do water or Coca-Cola or whatever. They motherfuckers be sipping brandies and cognacs and shit. You know what I mean?
Yeah. The nigga slip a sleeping pill in your motherfucking drink. That's where the problem come in.
And afterwards they drinking.
Right. All of a sudden, nigga pass out.
That's it.
It's over. You don't know what you was doing last night. Nigga just start making up lies. Nigga, you tore up.
I know. Most likely they said they got a record. You on
Yeah.
camera,
Oh,
man.
nowadays you can you want to
Oh,
see
nah.
that
Yeah. You gonna see
footage.
that live.
Hey, you got
Yeah,
frisked you. Bodyguard took advantage of you. That's what they say they do with the niggas the record deals now.
Oh
Crazy.
yeah.
Are you with them?
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Sick.
Quarter getting hit. You don't want this to
Oh,
come
yeah.
out. You gonna drop all these records. You gonna say that.
This is get out, nigga. Homegirl you thought you was partying with was the homeboy Butch.
Bro, they got the crazy thing about it when they don't know about you. Oh man, that shit stay down in the dungeon. As soon as you blow up, you're that guy. That's when the exclusive footage come up.
Yep.
You feel me? It's like, damn. Just like, oh boy, Charleston. Nobody didn't know who dude was, but now dude infamous. He got somehow he's the black Dr. Phil, I guess. You feel me?
I'm talking about.
Not even the insult Dr. Phil, but
Field case.
man,
He got viral, hella famous.
it's like, dude,
That's what he wanted. He wanted that fame. Any little thing he could say, people just sit there and think about it.
he become notorious. He's an icon there. Salute to the dude. But now, for the life of me, I don't know if it's real, if it's documentation or what. But now he on the stand. He tell. But he remind him, man. Is that real?
Man.
Him snitching on his homie?
Yeah. When he was young? Yeah. That's real.
His friend? That's real?
Yeah. Yeah, that's real.
Carson White?
Yeah.
Yeah.
How did they get? How did you? Nobody knew about it. How did they get that footage, bro?
Oh, people knew about it, and not us. People in Texas already knew about it. They've been
I
calling
knew
Charles
yeah,
White snitch.
I knew they knew about it in Texas.
Yeah.
But now it's like I know about it. I didn't know about this dude.
Yeah, I was listening. I've been listening. People been saying that
But
about him.
now I know who this dude is. He's notorious. I done seen his own people in his own town not like how he represent and how he gotta have man that. I'm like, damn, dude's crazy.
Yeah.
Is he passionate or is he just crazy?
He's crazy. I say he
He passes
passionate.
it too. He passes it.
He ain't making me mind about nothing. So,
He said he's trying to save the kids, so he gonna call all the bitch ass niggas. None of these niggas gangster. Everybody tell him.
That's great. That's great. How can we win? You gotta go.
This nigga gonna yell, tell on everybody.
But how you off this nobody gangster? Nigga, you been gangstered at the highest level, bro. You and your people. You don't talk. He ain't nobody's gangster.
Man.
Who are you referring this to, man? Nobody gangster. Oh shit.
Hey, bro, he be speaking some real too, though.
He talks for real with that.
He go crazy too sometimes. A lot of times.
Most of the time. But sometimes he had significant points. Sometimes. But he is not. If that's our voice of reasoning, that is not it.
You speak to me at all.
He's not all. He's not. He don't speak for me. I seen dude. I seen dude, bro. He had a Confederate scarf on, bro.
Yeah, he trying to mess with niggas
made
too.
out of Confederate flag, bro.
Yeah, banging that shit.
Did you see that shit, fam?
Yeah. Yeah, he be doing disrespectful shit.
That threw me off, fam. I know he from Texas and all, but dude talking to the Klan member, like really agreeing with him, like, are you serious, man?
Yeah.
Are you serious?
Yeah, I know why y'all hate niggas. I hate them too.
Yeah, so like
Are you serious? He wasn't referring to me. To say that, God damn, that's disrespectful.
Yeah.
So I seen that one. I can't be a fan of a brother that do something like that, fam.
Yeah, and then these niggas, and then they a lot of blacks' excuse is that they get into character now. That was a character. Like, what the fuck? I was just playing. Man, I sound more kiddish. That sound like some kids.
Not that.
Yeah.
Yeah,
You
that
had to
is.
cut that shit out.
That's that Disneyland shit. Yeah. Sometimes I want to. I dream.
Basically, it's just like niggas throws
Sometimes I
what you
dream I could
saying.
be like Mike. Sometimes I think I'm flying in there, dunk a basketball. But then I walk my ass up.
Like you say, you was part of the game and you start going against the game.
Fuck off, man. I thought I could move. I thought I could groove. Like Mike, my damn self. Nah. I had to find something else to do. So I could move like Mike. I think all of us want to be like Mike. I seen that commercial. Hell yeah, like Mike. Want to be like Mike. Hell yeah. That motherfucker taking off on motherfucker. Michael Jordan was kind of like Run DMC and rap. They didn't think he was going to hit. Nobody, when he used him, man, they thought he was going to be just a normal average washout. Man, that nigga started gliding on niggas, started taking off on them. Look at Jordan today. People can't stop talking about that dude.
Nope. Don't even play no more.
Don't even play no more. LeBron and Jordan. I done seen them both play.
And the great Kobe.
I like them both. They can both play the game. I ain't gonna.
And the great Kobe. I'm gonna take Kobe out the picture.
But they been took Kobe out the mix a long time ago.
I can't take Kobe out the picture.
I'm never gonna. Kobe's my favorite player of all time.
I didn't like the man.
I'm a Kobe guy. So he's my favorite player of all time. But
you gotta respect that man's game.
I'm talking about the man that people say, fam. You know what I mean? It's not my single opinion don't matter.
I'm telling the people they can't take Kobe out that picture.
I feel yeah. You can tell, you scream that to the masses, but the masses not hearing us. So I leave it, and I'm going to speak for the masses. You know what I mean? It's not my opinion. I don't do the comparison thing. That's just not my thing. You know what I mean? I don't like to compare. I don't like that shit. They been mandingoing our asses since the dead time. You know what I mean? Your strong ass against my strong ass. You know what I mean? Brother Flip know what I'm talking about with the mandingo shit. But none of that, I won't do that. But when it come to man, Jordan, man, he's that guy, bro. It's LeBron. I know apples and oranges. This is apples and oranges, but I'm gonna go with Jordan, man. I'm gonna have to take shade off. LeBron couldn't hold a candle to Jordan, bro.
Yeah.
He couldn't hold a candle.
LeBron had a long ass career. LeBron was making it over there. Back in Steve Nash days, nigga was making it to the playoffs damn near by himself. So yeah, that's when we start looking at LeBron. Great.
This modern day NBA if Jordan played against these dudes, bro, he probably averaged like 45. He averaged like 45 east. He was that man, dude was good, like. But I don't know. Who do you think gonna win the finals, brother Flip, brother Terrell? Who's gonna take it home?
He's still in there.
He said, OKC or Indiana?
New York still got a shot.
Yeah. They still
New
got a
York
shot
still
if
up
they
up in
survive.
there with the shot.
They survive.
Yeah, I think India is gonna be OKC in Indiana too. That's my thing, my prediction.
Yeah.
I gotta go OKC to win it all.
The West, yeah. Western Conference.
Yeah. OKC. That young dude from Canada, he can play.
Yes, sir.
He can play. He the MVP. They comparing him to Kobe right now.
Is that right?
Yeah, they say his game is Kobe like.
Come on now. See, this is this thing I don't like either. When they start comparing people early, like, nigga, you didn't care about this nigga nothing about last year, the year before last. We heard
Hey,
about people like Kobe, well, you heard about him every year.
Hey, the funny thing about him, he doing the same. The Clippers drafted him, and OKC snatched him up.
Snatched him up, yeah.
But the Clippers drafted him, though.
That's
crazy.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Clippers
for the stars.
Clippers been doing dump truck shit, selling former future MVPs away. I wonder who they gave away for dude.
Man. Yeah, they had a gang of bets on their team. Remember that? Had a gang of motherfuckers that was already established. Remember that? Westbrook, the other year. Yeah, Westbrook, Ron Leonard, Paul George, and who else?
They had hella cats over there. They been having talent over there. Been having talent. LeBron still over there making like kicked him out the arena. And still like, bro, we still the talk. Y'all got hey, get out the arena. Y'all was trying to redecorate it.
The crypto. What's they shit called?
Into it.
Yeah, there it go. That billionaire dude, what's his name? That nigga built the life.
Yeah, he bought all that shit from Sterling. Yeah, dude.
Yeah, that's when that's Bill Gates' boy, right? Yeah, that's Bill Gates. He was fucking with Bill Gates. So he got his paper.
Into a dome or something.
Shit, the motherfucking nice. The motherfucking nice. I think Big L done been in there. Somebody went in there and seen the concert.
Zoe been up in that bit.
Yeah. Somebody went to see comedy. And somebody did a comedy with Cat Williams.
I thought that was the form.
Oh.
Inglewood.
You telling me the farm still sitting next to SoFi?
Yes, sir.
Damn.
Parking, actually parking the phone. Walk over across the street. I went with Larry to the Ravens and Chargers game.
Oh, okay.
Parked in the walk across the street to softball. Yeah.
Hold on. I bet you that little farm looked like an ant compared to that SoFi stadium, huh?
Pretty good. They both big. They both big.
Farm is that's
Like two big little staples.
I don't think Inglewood can tear that down.
They can.
I think that's a landmark, bro.
Yeah. For
Farm?
long,
The farm? I think that's a
mm-hmm.
landmark. I don't think they can tear that down. They might though. Cities can do anything they want to.
Build it, huh?
They don't. If they want to put something, man, where they want to put it, they're gonna put it.
Yeah.
But the farms still bring money. It's a legendary arena.
Mm-hmm.
Anybody will want to perform there.
They still perform. That SoFi might see more people.
It's a football stadium, though. I think that's an all-purpose stadium, though.
Yeah, I just on purpose.
They're gonna host the Olympics there.
Mm-hmm.
When they come back to LA,
2028 or something like that.
some of the games is gonna be hosted there, right along at the Coliseum. Maybe some events at the Rose Bowl too.
That'd be crazy. They say they don't want that stuff at the Rose Bowl, huh?
Well, they got to incorporate that whole, that's where it's at. The Rose Bowl, the granddaddy of them all.
Mm-hmm.
Can't leave that out. But the Coliseum is just, I don't know. The first Super Bowl was at the Coliseum.
Yeah.
But everything gonna be, say it's 2028. That's 3 years. So that's the next Olympics. That's crazy. It's gonna be in this. It's gonna be jumping.
LA. No, say LA.
It's gonna jump down there. Just the first time I remember 84.
Mm-hmm.
Damn. They had that little man, they made cups. All the, yeah. They were painting water tanks and all that with the Olympic logos. Damn. How many years ago is that?
I don't know.
84?
Born? 84? Hell no. I wasn't even here yet.
A long time ago.
Oh, real long time ago.
Yeah. That was the last time the Olympics been held on, well, in Los Angeles. That. But they did, in '84. I remember that. Wasn't that when Bruce Jenner? That's when he came on the Wheatie box.
He was a man, yeah. You a man now, bro.
His mama called him Bruce. His mama called him Bruce. I'm like, dude, I'll call him to a man. His mom named him Bruce. I'ma call him Bruce. Y'all call him whatever, but I want to call that. That's still Bruce. Universe said he should name me. Universe made him such. You change whatever you want to change. You can do whatever you want to do. I salute medicine, science, and all that. Ain't good. The universe said, you came out your mama womb. That's Bruce.
He made that nigga woman of the year.
Bruce, that brother
man,
Bruce.
woman of the year.
And that brother Bruce. My sister Bruce.
You gonna make a man woman of the year, though. The fusion is real, huh?
That nigga mama didn't say that was sister Bruce. That's how you show. That go to show you how the human brain can be manipulated. Coming out the womb, that nigga mama didn't say that's Sister Bruce coming out the pussy.
You say Bernice.
That's brother name, brother Bruce. Or whatever. Man Bruce. You know, brother, you know what I mean? This nigga get old.
They start working.
And somehow in his brain, it gets twisted. I'm supposed to be a woman then. Bro, the human brain is fragile as fuck, bro.
Yep.
It is very fragile, bro. If we don't exercise it properly, man, your shit can get manipulated, bro. And you will be thinking you Bruce. What's his name now?
Bruce. I'm gonna call Bruce. I ain't gonna get into this
Bruce,
shit.
bro. What he going by now?
Bruce.
What Bruce going by now?
Bruce.
Caitlin.
Caitlin.
No, Bruce.
Yeah, Caitlin. That's where the fuck you come up with that one from, bro? Kate. Nigga, your mama named you Bruce, nigga. You could have came up with, yeah, it ain't too many letters. Bruce. That go to show you, nigga. She named you Bruce. It ain't no, I ain't never heard of a Brucina, Bruce Danette,
Bruce.
Bruce Diana. Nigga, yeah. Never heard of those names before. So your name was Bruce for a motherfucking reason. What the fuck? Now you're Caitlin. I can see why you came up Caitlin. The fuck? Insane. Yeah, just don't get fucked up. That's why we got to be teaching young Taro. If we don't teach our you don't teach your nephews or you don't
think that shit normal, huh?
Man, he'd think he can be a, or you know what I mean? They be on some abstract shit. Be on some abstract shit. That's why you gotta stay on them all the time. It ain't that like you gotta lay the iron fist down, but when I mean stay on them, man, just keep drilling them with knowledge, plant that seed. You know what I mean?
Yep.
They can get lost in the sauce real fast, thinking everything is good.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, they said I can do this because it's the way. This is how we do it.
Who way?
They also told Pookie that too.
Who like that?
And he was never the same.
You don't see me and Grandpa do it. It's okay for you to do it.
Man. But the turnout is real. Niggas is on shit. Nah, you still they still consider you not an unk yet, huh?
I'm my uncle. I got a nephew.
No. I mean, you know that age range that
Yeah,
the
I forgot what
youngsters.
dude said, but I'm in the
You
30s.
still a YN, huh?
Nah, hell no. I'm in my 30s.
You ain't a YN, Taro?
Nope.
What's after the YN?
I forgot.
See, damn. So what's the age bracket for YN? Like 18 or like what, 15 to what?
20. I got. I gotta see a video, but I'm not sure. Huh? But I know I'm not in that category.
So you like an aunt. They consider you an aunt?
I'm not sure.
I go to say this. My point is, I don't mean to cats like I'm outdated. The youngsters be like, I'm like, you play it out. They just call me OG. I'll be looking, OG. What the fuck?
Yeah, OG, yeah.
OG. Oh, that man. Like a nigga washed or something. You feel me?
Yeah, you gotta look at it original.
Why years? I'm sorry, what? Little niggas is from 8 to 14. Okay? Them the little niggas. Why years? No. Little niggas, now. Why years? 15 to 25. Those are why years. 26 to 35, 34. That's big bro.
Big bro. I'm in a big bro category.
44. That's unk now.
I'm in a big bro category.
OG now. That's OG. Now, when you start getting into the 60s and 70s, respect your elders, folks.
Damn.
They trying to break it down.
So you that mean these niggas ain't you can be in your 50s. And these youngsters is like, you don't know shit.
They're the ones who need to be slapped aside the head.
You can feel if you going by his, standards, you feel me? You don't know shit. 50 years old, you don't know shit. And this nigga
Yeah.
15 years old. Because his elder only reach when you get to your 60s. That's crazy.
Yeah,
I remember we was growing up, you
this shit ain't
respect
making
your
sense.
elders. Nigga, anybody older than you was your elder. But if they act accordingly, then you respect them. You feel what I'm saying? But these niggas done put, you know, the age difference from 15 to 60? That's nuts to me.
That's 45 years.
Man, that is bananas. So they ain't listening. 15, nigga, you gotta reach 60 for them to, because the thing is, respect your elders, right?
Yeah.
They from 15, nigga, you ain't getting no respect. You 50 years old, 15-year-old nigga. Shut your bitch ass up. That's how he talking to you. And you know, if you
I'm
50 years
saying,
old here in the
that's what
15.
Yeah, so matter of fact, the other ones in line, the ones over him should check him for it. You know what I mean? Out of the respect factor. You know, hey,
But I guess they respect OGs. He said, you big bro now. So, they're old big bro.
yeah. You want to put it like that? I think that, well, definitely not a YN. YN.
Yeah, they something else. These YNs, they something else, man.
Hard
They.
to say about a YN.
I love them though. I love them though, young Tero. I love them. I love them to
Don't
death.
hate them. Don't hate them. I'm glad enough.
I love them to death. I love their attitude. I love their vigor. I love their drive.
I
I
don't know. A
love
lot
them.
of motherfuckers be confused. About
Man,
fucking attitude.
that's up to us to steer that shit in a different direction. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
It's up to us. Teach them different. Show them a lot of.
It's like I was listening to that one that wanna be with that 7 nigga, the grave digger nigga. About, he got on there and nigga don't know how to feel, you know what I'm saying? Nigga
Man,
had a shootout with his cousin, killed his cousin, right? And then like when he telling the story, he like, damn, like 1 minute he like, man, I feel bad that it happened. The next minute he like, man, that's why it happened. You know what I mean? Like he's just confused and don't know how to feel. At the end of the day, nigga killed his own family member. His family member tried to kill him. You know what I'm saying? Like this, just the
how did
day
it
and
get to
age.
that point? How does it get to
Got
that point?
got to that point. It was some really over a black and mild.
I don't know. It's good.
Over a black and mild, but some malice, some hatred was spewed up from just being around each other. You know what I'm saying? It should never get to that point with family. But just
Not
listen to the
about
nigga
that.
telling his interview. Do an interview, just listen to the nigga on an interview. Like you, 1 minute he's like remorseful from it. Next minute he's like, yeah, up in it. Like, so I was like, man, this YNs is just confused as fuck right now. You know what I mean?
Like I said, I love they passion. You gotta love their passion. You gotta love they stand on something. Like I said, I still believe with the minister. How you know what I mean?
And what he say is just we don't steer them in the right direction to believe, but you gotta love them because they they're the ones that showing us straight out. Nigga, the umbilical cord is severed. We don't believe in your school system. We half of them don't believe in the religion. They out here going, I guess they passionate.
Oh.
Nigga don't want to, man. Shit, I guess they passionate.
All of them that's not even on the ones that's not on like fucking 10 different type of drugs.
Yeah, but they passionate. They believe in one thing, or they might believe in a million things. You know what I mean? But they believe in it and whatever, and they will go balls to the wall with you. They are, like I say, the umbilical cord is severed. The ones that we was getting fed, the white, the system, the religion, everything. They don't believe in none of that stuff we believed in. You know what they believe in? Show and prove. Thing is, we ain't got nothing to prove to them.
Yeah.
Sad part. Well, nothing like the things that they admire, the flashy thing. If your gyms came with the flashy thing, they'd be up under you like you rescued a dog from the orphan.
Yeah.
You never shake. Since you ain't got nothing to give him, like, put him on with. That's you, fam.
And man, one thing I want to say, I don't know who's leaving, but man, congratulations to all the young dudes out here graduating, man. Y'all keep it up.
Oh, it's graduation season. Oh,
Young
yeah.
dudes and young women out here graduating. Y'all keep it up.
Congratulations, yeah. Higher learning.
Yeah,
Higher learning is key. It's critical.
out here doing their thing.
Knowledge is power. It's one thing they'll never be able to take away from.
Completing high school.
All knowledge. All knowledge. I'm just saying knowledge of high school knowledge,
Mm-hmm.
experience knowledge, instinctive, all that.
Wow.
Embrace that shit. Take it in. And whatever knowledge you can obtain, that's worth good to be best to. Best institutions that's doing this. That's keeping you well aware of modern day and times, man. It's just colleges, bro.
Mm-hmm.
How we get in, hard work. Maybe we can build our own, young Terrell.
Yeah.
Maybe we can build our own.
don't gotta send our kids to USC, UCLA, Terrell University sound good to me.
That'd be crazy. Yeah, that'd be real crazy.
Terrell Hospital, all that. Production studio, all that. Feel me? Why not?
Man.
It's out there.
Yeah.
Right there. Yeah, man. Half these motherfuckers that's really they behind the scenes cats. They not even front row on the stage. Acting and performing. They behind the stage. Nobody even know how they look.
Sure.
You on the road?
Nah, I'm at the house. I'm at the house.
Okay.
Yeah, and
That tariff been affecting the trucking?
somewhat. Yeah, somewhat.
That's a tariff. I don't know. Like I say, that shit's above my pay grade. They say that's one of the main industries that's gonna take a hit. I don't know. But you don't be picking up for them docks or nothing like that, huh?
Nah.
You think you can maneuver something that big?
What?
Them big ass motherfucking diesels that be carrying them big ass freighters.
Oh man, shoot. I'm not even some of those containers not even 53 footers. They're about 48s. I was carrying 53 footers, huh?
Mm. Big 53.
53, the biggest trailer, besides a little trailer. Yeah, 53s.
Dude, big boy, that's a big boy. Bigger than that. Unless you got one dragging behind it.
Yeah.
So you say you taking a knee on the trucking?
No, I was driving a big old semi. I'm not taking no need, no. That's where the money at still.
Oh yeah, it's gonna be there. It's gonna continue. Shit, that's how this motherfucking country run.
Yeah.
Chambers and commerce. You gotta transport and put goods throughout the land. No fun.
Yeah.
Supply and demand, no matter where you at. It's always supply and the demand for something.
Yes, sir.
Wherever that's at, the economy is there. Hey, yeah. It's a lot of that in America. People, it's a demand. People need certain things. You know?
Yeah.
People need certain things.
Man.